snap. Hi, Div. Good afternoon. How are you? We're gonna be doing some log runs today. Super busy. What do you got going on? Ooh. Party Finder or what are we looking at? Let me check my GCD.
Out of curiosity, how much LB does the dance buff give you when you
1 bar.
succeed? Just 1 full bar?
Yeah. What is 2.5? I was missing my gear swap. I have duplicate pieces, so I don't have to remeld. I wish it was easier than that, but... you know. Oh, really, Div? I mean, it's expected to be a pretty big launch, right? Walk it to 6G. That sounds pretty involved. But it sounds cool too. I think that's cool anyways. I really need to clean out inventory. Where does it all go? Oh, I do not need ironworks. I'm sure there's stuff here I could just get rid of. I don't have to have that either. If I'm gonna go into UCOB, I'm just gonna hit the boss with think down gear. Hi, Alk. How's it going? Oh. I wonder what it is, Div. Will people know that they know what it is when they see it? I think these I don't need. I don't need any of the accessories either. If I ever need those again, I just go kill Chaos. It's fine. 80 gathering. When I get my gatherer to 80, that'll be useful. Yo, Dia. Yeah, I gotta play Dark Knight today. Which is what it is. Dude, these aren't even augmented. That's how old they are. Kinda goated. From the before times. The long, long ago. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. These pants have always been really cool. Maybe I keep them. You guys proud of me? I'm downsizing my gear. It took a while, but here we are. Finally making space. Like, some of these pieces are really cool. Oh, this was from the race for Sigmascape. I was fighting Kefka, and I remember my partner's like, you need to glamour over that. Change that sweater. It's not something you fight in. And I was like, it's cold up here. We're in space. It's pretty funny. I don't need these boots, right? Because I have the other healer boots now. Is that what I'm looking at? Babyface 760 crit dead. Yeah, so I don't need these. I don't need those anymore. I don't need this anymore either because I have the body? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, I have the body. I made 14 spaces here. Oh, I'm gonna make more now. Aw, sad. Strength materia. Maybe I keep that one as a relic. Or I keep that one as a relic. Vitality materia, aw. EPE Mentor 18. Yeah, I'm still looking for a group to do log runs with. Like right now I'm doing log runs with these guys because they needed a fill, but it's not long term. I think any tome pieces I can also just get rid of because I could just buy them again if I want the glamour. I'll put these here so my Queen's Knight weapons are in one spot. Oh, and then this is 740, so I don't need this at all. The Cruiser Hollow Saber either. There's a hunt train starting on Genova and Urkapacha. Chef Loomies, you guys need it? Dude, the space sweater is OP. I think. I also started Pokemon Violet, which not a game I'd played before. I haven't really played a mainline Pokemon in a very long time. It's been an experience. The game has changed a lot. Well, there's like, it's changed, but it hasn't. There's a lot of quality of life, but the basic setup for the game hasn't really changed, right? Capture Pokemon, do battle.
Oh boy. Alright, what are we doing first for sandbag? And did you let Bill know what we're doing for
Oh shit, I forgot to tell him.
God damn it, dude.
Oh, busy doing shit.
What's it called? The Tetris mechanic.
Ride
know,
the waves.
Ride the waves, yeah. You just go to the melees just go to the closest one, like like that's the one that's closest to the center. And then if it's spread, you and the other tank just sit on top of each other and like right next to the boss and invuln. And if it's stacked, you just go to your melee.
Send you these.
Okay. Who's in my melee?
Me. We're
So
south.
you're group 2.
Like, say the ride the wave lines are like on me, or like in this row, on the 4 and 3 row, and then like the range ones over here. Like we'll like always be in like the middle, like 4-ish, like in these rows, and then like when it's partners, we're south, like over here-ish.
Max melee-ish.
Disengage.
And then yeah, if it's spread, you and Rin just stack on top of each other in the middle and invuln.
Oh, we talking tank stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to press your invuln. You could just die.
that image is for the first like partner or spread.
Who's my part? I'm assuming I'm sandbagging first today.
You want to try the sandbag dark?
So, Ren, you were
Dark Knight?
T1 yesterday, right?
Me?
Ren.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Bill, you'd always be in the 1 quadrant, and you just go to your closest safe spot. And then your DPS will move to you for partner spread, or partner stack. And then for the last mechanic, where it's like DPS or support bait, we're doing melees bait the close ones, and range bait the far ones, always. So if it's in safe, melees are baiting. If it's out safe, range are baiting. You'll always be baiting like 1, essentially.
Okay.
And for second spotlight, it's color partners. I think that's everything. Oh, tanks always north or B side.
For B side?
Yeah, for A or B. We're just always north.
Yeah. So melee just
Keeps the boss facing north for positionals.
Yeah. I think that's everything.
Does he know the tank spots for the frog barrage after Ride the Waves?
Color partners.
Huh?
Alright.
So he's red. Ride the waves. You'll see it. It's very straightforward.
You hang with me, we vibe.
Where do you even stand for that, Seki? Are you in the middle or are you in the north?
We're middle.
I'm north.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're just in the middle of us, stacking with Ren. It's, spreads. Cool.
It makes it very easy. Alright, so yeah, what are we doing? Are we having a tank and Bowboy sandbag,
Yeah.
or?
Yes.
So I am sandbagging first, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
And then a tank, whichever.
Okay.
Well, I'll sandbag while Bell's getting used to stuff, right?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see how this works, because, yeah, you already said it. it's him and tank or healer who always stand back. It's always a pair with a bard.
Yeah.
Yes.
With P, or P range in general.
Bell, if you wanted to start with your stance on and come up with me then after our opener, just turn your opportunity stance off for the fights since I'm sandbagging.
Okay.
Should be fine. Oh, your rep is after AB, they're raid wide into Disco Inferno.
Okay.
And you're efficient.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each stance. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Just dying.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got
no.
more in you.
Gosh, it's gonna- oh no.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
And you're the south pair of the site. Oh, my HP point.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
me. A side.
Come on, show me your move.
Must go with the dog.
That makes sense. I should have asked for something from Bell because I'm not soul leadering for HP. Ooh, we need that guy. No, they were starved on
Keep us
resources.
a little bit.
Back to it, dancers.
Yes.
Just tell you when to stop.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can you give me 10-second heads up in between minutes?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Should be after the kick resolves. Hi, Raimi.
Good, want me to
How are
stop?
you?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Buff's coming up.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! You're up, dancers!
The one that keeps me for a second.
Hit the boss a lot.
Oh yeah, this boss is healthy.
You do have a lot of deaths.
Boss a lot.
Yeah, let's finish.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Insane.
I think that was a PB for me.
You're kidding.
Yeah. Personal bad. Hi Momo, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing some loggies, except I'm in the
So how was the
I'm in the sandbag
sandbagging
jail right
until the deaths? Was it on the right timeline for the percentages?
I did.
Yeah, so instead of just asking, I'm just gonna let one of you tell me if I need to start DPSing during downtime.
likewise. I think if we have some wiggle room, it's better for me to get my dark side and mana going before the window. Otherwise, I go in with like 8k.
AoE to build mana.
Yeah, I'm AoEing during a couple points, but it doesn't look like it's affecting our parse or our percent too much.
You know, I get all my gauge just by my songs rotating, which is fine. So I don't actually hit the boss to build a gauge for burst.
Oh, must be nice.
It's not nice because if I die, my songs are.
No, I'm kidding, because it's fucked. Astro gets the same problem if they die, right? Don't they reverse their cards?
I mean, if bards die, their songs keep running, and on everyone else at least.
Just don't die.
Of course. How silly of me.
Oh. Let's take a DD. Also, that death was only because of the dots from Arcady, right?
Yeah.
You know, I did have my partner. I'm guessing that was the person who died and in and out.
Yeah, I got my ass
Yeah,
beat.
he was standing north.
I thought it was because I was sandbag, so my death really didn't matter.
No, that's okay, dude. They're all incredibly good players. They all know what they're doing. It happens.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I don't think anybody's tough. It just sucks that, like, when things go wrong, it is now also the healer's problem. Right? Like,
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
to get the damage down so that I can actually hit the boss.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Dude, why aren't we BGM 100 right now?
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold!
You know what's crazy to think about? Do you think I'm doing more damage than some party finder tanks just by doing my 2-minute burst? I bet you I am.
Dance Dance like there's no tomorrow.
You said, oh, definitely. I gotta take a look at a log once they put it up. But I almost never sandbag.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Thank you for the shirts. I'm poking on CD.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Come on, show me your moves.
I must look like a terrible player right now. I posted in my alternative show.
Back to it, dancers. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancers, take it away.
So I think there's a certain level of skill to have to be able to sandbag and actually keep your bucks on and do a good window. It was 163k distance team. I'm so sad. Or cleavers. One of those.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Nice stop.
Let's finish with style.
We're like upper percent behind right now.
Alright, this time when
You're burning up the dance floor, baby. You're up, dancers.
Yeah, I'll post it after. deserve to be
I
alive.
cannot believe that. It never punished.
I actually made that without my food.
Oh my god.
I pressed dog.
Maybe we need someone to start sandbagging after too.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's also the thing that I don't know about you guys, but my run was like pretty treat like him, so there's also that.
I think if we're behind at the 6, you and I just keep hitting.
Yeah.
Because if we hit until 2 and we're ahead, we can't take that away.
Like, I'm literally not hitting outside of my burst, though.
Did you do anything
like-
after 6? Like when Lucas said to
Shin
keep
also
hitting?
died. Just factor that in.
I still didn't find that run.
Are the logs up for this already?
Yeah. They're unlisted though.
Alright.
But I did
Want
push
to
them
want
first.
to all my zeros.
One death shouldn't push it back. Especially just a skeller outside of 2 minutes shouldn't push it back 8 minutes or 8 seconds. Or that was more, that was like it's like 8 seconds past where we want it, right? We want like 8:29ish. And that was with but like we had the bar hitting for like the last 2 minutes to counteract it. I don't know.
It's fine.
That all makes sense, Bell?
Yeah.
You can also do 2 minutes salted and potion there if you wanted. You don't have to do 0-6. You could do 2-8.
Yeah, when I was like, oh, I'm gonna play some Dark Knight on my alt, the first thing that I did was I went into the Dark Knight balance questions and I was like, can I treat Salted Earth like Moonshine and delay the second one to 2 minutes in an 8-minute fight? Or in 10 because it lines up at 5.
Your options are either do it at 2 or do it from 7 to 8.
Yeah. But it lines up better with your 2-minute pot.
Yeah, yeah. But if there was ever a fight where like it was a 0-6 spot, then
Yeah.
do it that way.
Yeah. It's just like Moonshine. They are both 90-second cooldowns.
There is
And then-
more tech you can do with it to get extra uses in some cases, because you don't technically care about Salt Earth. You only care
Yeah.
about the Salt and Darkness.
Ah, I see.
So you can like early pop it in some windows, like get an extra use where just the Salt and Darkness is buffed, but like it's an extra use.
Yeah. But after like 10:30, you still want to delay your second one to 2, even though you're potting at 0, just because it then falls under your 5-minute pot. Or at least that's what I did with Moonshine.
For 10:30, early
Yeah.
pull the Salted Earth, and then you get another use right at the end of the fight.
Holy shit.
Are you ready to get down?
God damn it.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign
Oh,
begins.
Are you potting?
Yeah, I clicked by that.
Don't worry, that was me all of yesterday. My finger would hover over my pot button and I'd have to like be like, no.
Yeah, it's gonna be over again.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Like, oh no, okay, the damage down.
That's not supposed to happen.
I'm just gonna keep my stalls running this time to see how that helps.
Yeah, so now you should have enough mana to pop a TBM on somebody, and then right at the end of your window,
Yeah, keeping
you
some-
refresh your edge.
Yeah.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Worst
baby,
case,
burn!
like you can start.
An
dodging
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh,
Oh, watch out.
Down. Is this the end?
that thing should not go down.
He needs to be up for the TVs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Do you go out there for propagation now?
No, I go out because I do a whole wide outside of the like so we don't have microphone.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
The mythical double E.
Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
Bop, bop.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Partners.
I guess that's right.
Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
I like Fred.
Back to it, dancers.
I like that up.
Scary.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
No. Fuck.
Rip.
We're just getting
okay.
started. Keep grooving, baby. The challenger rises
Yeah, now we're getting the.
Can they turn this around? Dancers, take it away! has reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
SMH commercial moving early.
You go like speed.
That
Groovy
should be
moves! The
fair.
crowd's loving it!
It was definitely better there.
I need like to turn on my 8 and 6.
You're up, dancers!
Eh? Damn, that hits for a lot. Two bells at Hi,
Yeah,
Axel.
that
How are
one,
you?
I just didn't allow my songs on my dots to fall off to see if it would make a little bit of difference.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it would be fine if. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
that
I
would-
didn't hit the boss. I just reapplied dots and just went back to doing
Mhm.
nothing.
Do we wanna
We could have some
release
deaths.
sandbags now? We do like 3-3. Like 3 runs each thing.
Sure, you can go.
You bitch. Yeah, okay, I can go.
I went first and last.
I know.
yesterday.
I'm joking. It's just the way you said.
Technical, yeah. Even like it was me, Aluka, and then me, and then
Yeah.
so it would be you next.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
I'm
I
not-
said it in a very malicious way.
I'm not sandbagging this run.
No,
No,
you know
no.
is.
We let's just start doing like 3 runs each. I think it's a good amount.
Alright, that's fine with me.
Alright, so that means both Dark Knights are hitting the boss again.
Yeah.
Yar.
You're.
If it's DPS on the second spotlight, I need to use my Swift cast to realign my Glide cast for the disco thing. So I need to do the fucking frog half cleaves with Light cast only, not a single
Yeah.
Swift cast for the bad
That
parties.
sounds really awesome.
I think if
Yeah.
I pull early enough, so I'm gonna.
I
apologies
really
if I
need
pull
to learn my
early.
native stance.
But I think if I pull early enough, I think that if it's DPS first for the first set of spotlights, I might actually be able to catch an activity. Because like on one of these pulls, I just started the animation, but I got interrupted. I got a taste of it. So I'm gonna be greedy. Apologies in advance.
So it turns out all the Cold Island jobs were posted on the Balance Data Mine channel.
Ah,
There's a bard job. I'm going as a bard. It's a samurai, so that's
that's a skin. That's a league skin.
Yeah, I need to have a look.
Word bard.
People are saying that maybe it's not like the freelance or the key job allows you to open treasure chests on the island. They're just guessing at this point.
I remember I
They're
hit
tasty,
the first
Sarah.
damage down.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
We haven't done one in a bit. Admittedly, okay, so my initial agreement with them was to do
Can you keep up with the
live
rhythm?
stream unboxings, but then they wanted a recorded format. It was right when I was going to PAX. And I'm like, it's so rough.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
I gotta talk to him about that. 'Cause it
We're
wasn't
just
originally
getting
an agreement to do the
started.
recorded ones.
Keep
It's harder to
grooving,
like write a
baby.
script and do them. I don't know what it is. I like natural live content with you guys more.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Park window.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Send your fourth.
You need to go more up.
Let's finish with style!
Add on this.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, talk about stuff. Hi, Fish. Hi, Andrew.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
How are you guys today?
Fred first.
Come on, show me your moves!
Hope you dance phase 2. I'm like, ooh. 8 is not so bad. Slower than 7, faster than
Back
6.
to it, dancers!
Yeah, we're on track. Worst case if you were killing too quick at the end,
We shouldn't have sprinted there.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh, it's the pattern the whole time.
Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! You're up, dancers!
fine actually. Just as good, you know.
Yep, you're a pro. Yeah, it's definitely worth just having the Sandbagger not attack in the last burst.
Yeah.
Necessary. $1,000 to change.
Jesus.
Oh, do you guys have a link?
Yeah, it's in my. We have a channel for it, but
Count.
Not for me.
nope.
Oh, here.
Oh, and my dev feed, but my start feed, but also really.
Bell, you haven't done any runs at all, have you?
He doesn't play the game.
That's so funny.
Oh,
He's here because he loves us.
I know we could.
That's a vibe.
Please don't tell him.
All right.
Why's it gotta be fucking? I think DPS second is actually ass. Or second probably.
On the second spotlight,
Yeah.
yeah, I also prefer first. So, we can go back to being only first again.
Yeah.
I already tested
You
what I
asked for
wanted
this.
to do. Yeah,
Get your
fine.
practice.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Run a Narnia.
Tell the game that. When you're ready for the good runs.
Are you ready to get
If
down?
it shows up again, I will try it.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and
made a mistake.
burn, baby, burn.
I was watching Bella.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Okay, minus 3 KP. Oh no.
You're up, dancers.
Or every time I look over at chat, somebody see me overcorrecting in this direction.
Let's turn up the heat.
Try to hopefully not.
Try to keep up now.
It's super tense. I really need a
The
massage.
fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Expensive. And not during the time of day that I'm awake. Good luck with your proggies.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Frog. Oh, did I tell you guys which starter Pokemon I started with for Violet? Do you have a guess? What do you think?
Let's finish
The
with
water one.
style.
Is Sprigatito the water one? I didn't start with Sprigatito, I'm just asking.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
Oh, Fuecoco? Oh, Wax.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Burners.
I almost got Living Dead momented.
Come on, show me your moves!
I'm gonna
The
touch.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Also.
Back to it, dancers!
I did choose Quest.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh my gosh! I cannot believe I did that. That was cool. That was really
We're
cool.
just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
That was awesome.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Whatever gets us all across the finish line, yeah?
You're burning up the dance floor, baby! You're up, dancers!
Jesus.
We love this pattern.
Why is everyone stamina shell? What the fuck's going on in this one?
My third Dark Knight.
Need that guy.
I think that was just like a bad run.
My damage spiked at the end, but it wasn't good.
It was a death on a non-sandbagger, right?
Yeah, I
Well,
read.
it was like just
Disco
others. Like
Roll.
no one had like high numbers really until a look at the end. But like Shem ended with like a purple, and then I had like a 97 even though I didn't fuck up.
We love
Well,
that.
yeah, I died, so.
That's Final
No,
Fantasy.
true.
It's the game.
Let me look at NDPS. Oh yeah, I had a purple in NDPS. Yeah, I just didn't quit. Big NDPS and RTPS. Oh, I know.
Oh, sandbag.
Feel sandbag?
I have one more to do.
For you?
Yeah,
Is
we've
that
been doing 3.
Second one.
What are those 3?
Maybe I.
Are you ready to get down?
You know, curse those for DPS.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Spread. Out.
Come on, show me your moves! Back to it, dancers! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh no.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Well, that's not good.
Such potent
Yo,
magics! But
like-
will they be enough to turn the tide?
Okay. Oh, 200 HP.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
What a pattern.
Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! You're up, dancers!
Oh, awesome.
My potion's way too high.
Alright, well that's an impossible pattern for me.
Hold a bit. You're not actually.
Oh, I got a damage down.
Oh.
Thank you for that mini hold at the end.
think this would have been
I
second.
hope your knee will be okay.
Advantage down. Because he still ended up dying.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm on 36.
Yeah.
I'm overcapping by 5, and it's fucking me later on. But like, I can't unless I want to put a Zetro outside of fucking Drake.
On the tail end or the beginning?
That's 6 minutes.
Does the overcap
turn
lose
now.
you a use?
Huh? It pushes my Bunshin back a GCD, which pushes it back, which makes me lose a Bunshin in my 8-minute.
Yo, we
Like
didn't
out of your
fight
buffs?
Out of my buffs, yes.
I think it's, what's the trade-off? Oh, you're losing the actual Bunshin or the...
No, I'm just like, I have to spend before I'm usually like, I think if I use it how I want to, not how I'm doing it, I would be able to like Bunshin Maeshui without, or Bunshin Doku without overcapping, but now I have to like Baba Doku and the next GCD Bunshin.
I think Komachi's AFK for a minute.
Oh yeah, Komachi's a BRB.
I'm gonna be right back in a minute, so then.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna eat. I'll be back in like a minute or so.
Okay, but like the issue is just like, I approach the 6-minute with a certain amount of Ninki that like I can't not overcap or put a Zesho outside of buffs. It's like a really specific amount.
It's you now.
I see.
Great.
Or that run I lost having this. I got stun locked when people were dying.
So like right there, if I had a Bunshin, a GCD earlier, I wouldn't have had to Baba there. That Baba would instead be in buffs.
Did you guys see the ultimate card in Magic?
No.
It's exactly what you think it was here.
Did those come out yet?
I don't know, but it's been going around all morning.
Ring you back.
Oh.
Who's up the set? Okay.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Damn.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You're up, dancers!
Unfortunate. Somebody
Let's
really
turn up the heat! Try to
Tanks
keep
can
up
basically
now!
pull on time now. Like at 0-0.
The fever's taken hold.
It makes the
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
When it doesn't. It's not by much either. It's like something you don't complain about in other situations, but when you're doing wild ones, everybody of course wants to get their GCD. Somebody's gonna get it somehow.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
My TBN would probably pop off of those autos. Like for sure they would.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Partners.
Come on, show me your moves! Back to it, dancers! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Flip to the side.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
I'm doing that well this run. Oh well. Great Siphon streak.
Dancers, take it away!
Okay.
Yeah,
All I have to do is
baby!
complain. All I have to do
feel
is
the fever
complain.
coming on again!
Let's go.
The Knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Oh, mother. I got so scared by Kamachi's AoE.
Dance like there's no
I shouldn't have,
tomorrow!
but it just ruined my run. For sure. Sort of.
Let's finish with style.
One part is exclusive to Pokemon Scarlet.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up,
I don't know how much I'm gonna
dancers.
play Pokemon though. I don't think I would evolve it. I'd just keep it as a Larvitar.
I'm not
Alright, they stop hitting.
Oh no, that run was just awful in general.
What'd you mess up?
Because, like, I need, during the slide cast on the in and out, I need to keep track of my gauge because I don't want to overcap. I think I overcapped it without noticing.
What?
The other runs now. I'm getting 99s across the board for A DPS, but R DPS is like 97, 98s.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
I kind of want to log on to the other fights too, man. Especially 6. Dude, 6 would be really cool. And Party Finder, good luck. Oh my god.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I might put my own team together for 7.3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with beat stats.
I'm gonna spend it there thinking about that. I'm putting feelers out to some people.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
What do you guys think? The return of me raid leading? Oh gosh, I didn't.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
I'm
respond?
thinking about all kinds of things right now. Three autos. I can proc a TBM there. 4 autos, so I take 1 Baron.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh my gosh. Did I just lag or did I much skip?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
That was fast of you. Fast work.
Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh? Yeah, I think I was able to catch something.
Don't speak.
Okay.
Can't talk about it.
True.
Actually true.
That shit just hit.
No, it doesn't.
Back to it, dancers. bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
I'm so stupid.
Dancers, take it away!
I was thinking about that ditto. Damn, you got a really nice ditto.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with
I want
style!
Hi, Nagi. What's the 500 today?
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
I don't actually know what it is, but I saw the pictures. Really fucking cool looking card.
You're up, dancers!
I was like, irresistible, like I said.
Thank Christ.
Oh my gosh!
Machi rank 1.
Yeah, let's go Komachi.
Bro, I fucked up like 3 times. Unlucky.
Oh, do we have the live log anywhere?
I have one.
Kadidi,
Yeah, that's Franklin for Kamachi. Yippee!
Much Chan from Fairy.
Waiting for the Roblox players.
Did you lose anything at the end, Saki?
Like a Abava, but it wouldn't have
Oh,
mattered. No, I just didn't have a good run.
I got damage
All
rank
right,
2
yeah.
on this match, pal.
Huh?
Or is that NDPS?
That's NDBS.
Oh. Just be like that Scholar in M3 with like 45% Burl crit.
Yeah, for me at least I need a bit more hold there at the end.
Yeah, you guys were popping off too much. We were so far
Yeah,
ahead.
even if even if my damage. Okay. Right, I learned something new.
Why'd you even risk it?
Because I was like, do I use the suitcase now or can I get like one more like that? But like my instincts are telling me to use the suitcase, but I didn't got any damage down there until now. So. I
Oh shit. You got 4.5k to chain. Why can't you crit?
I'm looking at stuff real quick.
I feel like 4.5k is a lot.
Oh yeah, I fed 800.
Did somebody put up a recruitment post looking for members, and they didn't give any way to contact them.
My last 2 GC. It's kind of crazy.
Kind of funny.
Is not even hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm good.
How good would it be to have double samurai? Your samurai and samurai, not playing on samurai, versus samurai ninja.
Does it impact the LB any more than 2 Dark Knights?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I was told that we beat around the same on like average. I don't know.
That's probably true.
Are you ready to get
It's probably
down?
better.
Yeah. Probably better
The
just to have me on a
Cruiserweight
thing that I'm more
campaign
comfortable on. Is this your last one to sandbag? Okay.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I screwed my opener. Can we just restart?
No.
No, I
We're
mean,
just getting
I practiced this through my
started.
buffs,
Keep
so we'll be able to
grooving,
process
baby.
this.
Yeah.
Not the best opener I've had all day, no.
I'm trying to figure why it
Fine.
wasn't my
This
my hits were so low and my fingers slipped off the buff.
It still matters more if you do good on like 6 and 8 minutes. Because I remember when I got my PD, I didn't even knew the run was good in GD.
How did Dia hit for 500 million damage?
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, okay. It's okay.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, well, PG. Bad servers. Not even. Yep. Okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Want to restart?
They're back on their feet.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Let's
have a
see if
2-minute
they
here.
can stay standing.
Wouldn't be good.
Oh
My
no,
bad.
that was too much for the challenger.
I pulled the trigger.
Thanks, Rubbish.
Already. Avatars. I will too. I think I won't. I'll name them Larvae 1, Larvae 2, Larvae 3, Larvae 4, Larvae 5, Larvae last one. That fits.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Wait, why do you gotta name them? I don't want them named that. Oh, once you trade them, can they not be named? But I could breed one, right? And then I can name it.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
It's just a joke.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We have what, another just under 2 hours?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
With my GCD. Wasn't even close.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Spread.
I would have.
Burners.
Come on, show me your moves! Back to it, dancers! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I can't believe I made that.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! You're up, dancers!
Oh, look
The
up.
challenger's down! Is this the end? Struck square!
Come on, kill.
Jesus.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
Wait, is Kamachi not streaming right now?
Let us never speak of this again.
That's one for the historicals.
So what happened there? It's like I saw like someone died, then everyone else started dying.
The Lucas shot me.
He got shot.
Let's
Yes.
just not post that log, shall we?
Geometric error.
Oh boy, time to sandbag.
Have fun.
That wasn't terrible. Granny 99 but not. You know. I have to do pretty well to beat my PB right now.
Are you ready to get down?
Yeah, so I'm still mulling over if I want to like.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
That's me.
I'm still mulling over if I want to make a group for 7.3.
There's 4 DPS.
This guy's crazy. They're gonna solo Night Rain. It's a 3-player game. This guy's recruiting 7 people for his static.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I hope Bell gets a good PB. It's their first day doing it, so. I like seeing our friends succeed.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Lawn cry.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
You're up, dancers!
169k on that discipline.
Let's turn up the heat! Try to
Powerful.
keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Me last.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
And then I don't have to spend anymore. A little blood spill.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Nope.
Come on, show me your moves!
Not enough mana to TV in this. It's fine. I never have to, so it's not a big deal. If you're in Brog though, you're lower item level and stuff. Just don't play with fire on that buster. No reason.
Back to it, dancers! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
So crazy. What a wild
Let's
pattern.
finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! You're up, dancers!
They're pointing towards the danger side the way they're glowing, so you just go opposite. Once it's dead.
Yeah, I can hold a bit on my burst.
Just a little bit release so it's not buff. Just in case.
Okay, tell me I'm not the goat with that though.
Shin rank 1?
Hey, can I have a minute to go
Yeah.
walk my dog before we go back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Shin rank 1. Awesome.
I lost a GCD on the fucking spotlight because I got scared.
That was so. I was like, wait.
I
Why would I
did the same
even?
thing.
I just didn't buff. I didn't Doku on the last one. And then just like took my time through that stuff. That was like the perfect KT. God damn.
Shit. You have 400 less to chain.
Like it.
That's crazy. You only
I'll
have
give
4K chain.
700 to chain.
I only put 600 in a chain. I just wasn't critting.
There's your 34%.
Crazy. Bell fucked that window up. I just didn't crit those windows. Everything else is good.
What do you like more, the cat or the frog?
That's a good question. I think the cat.
I'll go. Oh shit! I was gonna go with the frog because of the vibes.
I'm gonna go with the cat because of the vibes.
What vibes?
It's a brighter arena. I don't like the dark arenas. Pretty much
Alright,
it.
there might be a world. I've been talking to Yan this whole time. There might be a world where I think I might, when I'm pressing, I might have to 0-6 spot. Because I have so much more in my 6-minute than my 8-minute.
Do you? You have a bunch in, right? No, you.
Well, I don't. Well, the thing is, I don't have a Bunshin, but I have triple Bava. And like sometimes I'm
Oh.
only getting 1 in my 8-minute. I might just mess
Add it
around with
up.
my Bava time, with my Bunshin timings. I don't know. This is a really weird fight for me.
Just do the
Well,
math
Joe-
and compare the power potencies.
I mean, it's a really weird
Yeah.
fight in general.
Yeah, it's. I mean, just like
'Cause
Ninja
you're-
relies so heavily on Ninki generation.
You're guaranteed to
And
be
the
frozen for
downtime
what?
is
14
weird.
cities for Ninja?
Yeah,
Three.
well, it also really depends on which one it is. Both
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, yeah.
If I get the first and the fourth, it's different than getting the first, or if I get first and third, and it's different. Like,
But it's like it's two different non-full uptime fights.
yeah,
Well, technically it's
yeah.
4 because you can get different permutations on the. I don't know if the
Exactly.
first Disco Infernal also matters.
yep, it does.
All I know.
Yeah, 'cause It affects your gauge and your 2-minute.
Yeah.
Bell, do you ever miss the Soul Eater before you get frozen in first edition Infernal?
On the first pulls, yeah.
They fixed the gap closers for Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, so you can pull it 0-0 because of the propagation
Yeah.
time. But if anybody
Yeah,
pulls early at
yeah.
all, we miss our Soul Eater entirely, and then our burst is kind of shitty.
Yeah, I think I found that on Air Review, and then I posted it here, and then I think Coco had said, yeah, I see you already saw that too.
Yeah, I saw the gap closer thing.
Yeah, that changed last match.
I think besides the new stuff coming out on Tuesday, this possibly just be fixing all the typos in the Cosmic Tools. One of the one of the ranks for the pickaxe and the minor botanist tools, the names are reversed. So you have a miner has a weapon called a hatchet for like 1 level.
I'm down for that. I'll hatchet the shit out of the rocks, you know.
And the botanist has a level 7 pickaxe.
Some of those stalks are so sturdy.
Are you ready to get down?
That was a
That's
bit
what
early.
I'm doing.
Wanted to restart?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight Campaign begins.
Probably it'll mess with people's like.
Yeah,
It'll mess with people's spotlight timings.
Oh, man, I just brought it up to make people aware, but I don't care anymore. I just do it.
Oh no, I meant even other people's like
But yeah.
casters.
But if you ever hear me bring anything up from the tank side, it's just like information. It's not a. I don't really care. Yeah, true, Bell. I'm still a firm
I
believer.
kind of wish
that,
there
like-
was an extract all option in this game.
Oh, dude. There's a lot of things we wish we had.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight Campaign begins.
Meld gear sets would be great.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
yeah. Now the gear set.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna say something stupid.
Dancing Green
Change
is
the
pulling
spirit
out all
bond
the
system. Once
stops
a
and
piece of
beats.
gear is spirit bound, you can freely swap materia. Like when
We're
you have a
just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I've got a better one. Fix tombstones and make them not dog shit. Like, no.
They need longevity.
They're like,
Artificial
but we need,
longevity.
they're like, but we need the longevity. I mean, I'd be more likely to play the game longer if I could gear stuff faster and actually play it. Like old jobs.
But you can. You know, just suboptimally and letting the group down because you could be on your fist job.
Bask
You
in
know?
the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Real.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Hopefully it changes. Hopefully. Just gearing fucking sucks in this game. It's still better than a lot of other games, though. I'll give them that.
Oh no, that was too much.
We have
for the
another Dark
challenger.
Knight. It's
That was
okay.
not your role position.
Oh shit, I got jump scared.
Why does he keep picking 2 darts?
This guy dodged his way north, and he has no legs, so he couldn't get
Yeah.
where he needed to be.
I was gonna say that, like, you know, at least to 14's credit, the gear system's not complete RNG. Some other MMOs are still, like, full RNG.
Yeah.
Alright.
One thing I would prefer is that some jobs have GCDs that only proc after another GCD goes off. I would love if they introduced like a combo button where if you have 1, 2, 3, it's all on one button now. But you have to press three different
Oh,
buttons.
you mean
Oh,
the
you
one
mean
with
DVD.
the... That's also just a mod.
I'm
and
good
I
on
don't-
that one. Good.
Yeah, same. It doesn't work for my killers.
Are you ready
my
to
job.
get down?
New design, so I already.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You know, ironically, they did that for Gunbreaker, right? With Gnashing Fang. And I just bound it to 3 buttons anyways.
Mine is still separate too.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling
It
out
gives
all
me
the
rhythm.
stops of
Caster,
each step.
so I would rather have combos in one button. Because
We're just getting started. Keep
Was it Pickle
grooving,
basically?
baby.
yeah, picture is
The difference in combo, like, I don't know, it gives me a sense of rhythm in the fight.
yeah, it makes sense to play like melee.
Yeah. When I'm on healer, I have to, like, put more brain
Because out
power
of
into the
all
timeline.
picture I played, Black Mage, so it's like out the same button then. Feel more comfortable.
No, I definitely agree.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
23
I'm like,
baby,
oh, I'm at this
burn.
point in my combo, so I'm at this point in the
An
fight.
invitation to dance.
Yeah.
How will the challenger respond?
Yeah, like down Fire Force.
Oh.
Get ready to people run.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I move out anyways, but
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Rip. That's just karma.
Let's finish with
Dude,
style.
I got blasted on my best run.
that's how it goes.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I heard the
On the dance floor,
You guys
everyone's
ever
a
just, like,
star.
crack your back or your neck. It's the most satisfying sound.
Rip.
You hear like the crunch. Like, okay, I needed that.
Nope.
Come on, show me your
Classic
moves.
window. I could TDN before that goes off, but I was thinking of melding some more debt.
Back to it, dancers!
People walk.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
No. No.
Oh my gosh, I just put my UC back and out of melee range.
We're just
I was
getting
so
started!
happy
Keep
that I got-
moving, baby!
Some of these things are like really cool. Some of these uptimes, like so tight. It's really fun.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
That's a good decision.
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
People run.
Let's finish with style!
For ahead. I'll let the hold first.
Yeah, by 1% now.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby! You're up, dancers!
Yeah, that was like... I did not even use like most of my bursts. And that was also with the samurai damage down, Jesus.
Yeah, 824.
Yeah. Somehow in fact is the same back with our hand, like he said. She'll beat the boss now. She'll take guy.
The bell popped off.
Nice down champ.
I lost an edge in the end because I'm bad.
Yeah.
Bell popped off. I fucked up.
I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate it.
It's funny. I talked with some other bards about this. That the difference between rank 1 bard and rank 6, which I am, is basically like you get 3 more crits during a single burst, and that's all rank 1 is at this point.
Yeah, and then you should look at the difference between Shin and the rank 1, or at least the previous part of it, when it's like 600.
Yes, it's like it's only like 200 DPS between me and rank 1 at this point. It's all just crits. So there's one more sandbag before it's my turn again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I lost track of all these.
Maybe we can add a healer sandbag after 6 minutes if stacking sandbag.
Like ninja and support.
Well, it would be
Yeah.
we just barely
Like
need
near
that.
the end, only after the 6
Yeah,
minutes.
Lucius, how are you doing?
Yeah.
I think that's actually my same situation, Shem. I had like 27% on my big hits, and rank 1's got 58. It's only 250 DPS.
Yeah, it's just online.
That's all it's ever been for like the last 3 expansions. Skill expression is gone.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Could be crits.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
How you doing today, Lucius? But basically, we're grinding out rank 1s if we can for people. Taking turns sandbagging. I don't like sandbagging, but it's the name of the game right now.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bask in the spotlight
That's
and
two.
burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
No way, dude. I was late to the pool by 0.1. That sucks.
You're up, dancers.
What are you gonna do?
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
How is always being green?
I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
I am.
Mine.
Let's finish with style.
You said I am.
I think 15 seconds is the worst one because the boss is right in front of the goal line.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
Sure.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ooh. That's a problem for me.
Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Not happy about it, but we'll take it. Wanted a shadow missing from the house. Like again, I could get the TV in there if I wanted. Risky for the biscuit. You're doing great. Just watching Savage's Ultimate. Streaming one day of doing them Do Not Raid. It's a very fun experience. Like, I'm playing with some very, very talented individuals right now.
Back to it, dancers.
But Party Finder can be hit or miss. But when you get the hit, it's really good.
Offset a bit for the damage on the shot.
That was terrifying, if I'm being honest.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Please. Oh, don't shoot my bard.
Oh, fucking.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Okay.
The
I
challenge
know
is
what it
down!
was.
Is this the end?
I have no idea why I went there.
Oh, you just go the other direction.
Dancers, take it
So
away.
there's where my entire person goes.
My hand.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
It's not great.
The Knights reached a fever
I
pitch!
wasn't dying
All
fireworks.
eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
What a weird pattern.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I make you clench every time, just tight. It's tight.
You're up, dancers.
Stop autoing into this whole section.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was brain dead.
Show us some electrifying moves.
You've done all of the normals, but
You
you
wanna
need to
take
get
a
into
small
actually throwing
break?
yourself into it.
I'm good.
It is a little bit
Yeah, I
freaky the
missed that
first time.
entire second arcade window, so no one got butts from me on that one.
A little bit. But you get used
Alright,
to
how
it.
are we doing this now? Are we gonna have one of the tanks only start sandbagging after the 2-minute?
What was it before? I forgot.
You
I
were killing too
sandbagged
slow.
until 6, and then I just did full damage.
Oh, okay. We could also do that.
That way, if we were ahead, I could stop.
Yeah. We can try that.
I think the only time it ended up too slow is other things.
So
went
who's
wrong, right?
sandbagging with me?
You want to take turn spell, or you want me to do it? I don't care either way.
I can do it.
You know what? Do I have?
Yeah, just let me know if I need to hold somewhere or something or when to hit because I've never done it.
You AoE combo outside of the burst to get your mana back.
Yeah.
You could also eat a damage down if you want. Get mana. I was eating a damage down after the 1 minute and after the 5 minute.
Well, that's when you shouldn't have to, because the issue was that we were killing too slow earlier.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
This song does have really good vibes. I just don't like the Dark Arena.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, nice whip with this beat.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I walked out way too much.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, hello.
Again.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh,
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Yeah, they're those sandbagger right
On the
now. so
dance
that
floor,
doesn't matter.
everyone's a star.
Partners.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It matters right now.
Come on, show me your moves.
You can imagine I'm pretty used to it. Yeah, I mean I've been raiding for over 10 years. So it's been a long time in
Back to it,
14.
dancers.
I really enjoy this tier. It's a good tier. It's a really good tier. But I've been in like the world prog scene for raiding for a very long time, since Delta Escape.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Yeah.
We're just
Whenever I
getting
smile a lot,
started.
these
Keep
headphones come out.
grooving,
Gotta
baby.
be careful. Don't be too happy, you know? Oh. Shit.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
We're on pace.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
North. Filter, have you been hitting the boss now?
You can hit
Hey,
boss.
this is
You can hit boss.
faster,
That was eh. Any advice for somebody who wants to
we
get
just
into it?
need
What's the best place
to
to
hit
start?
the
Yeah,
boss
straight
for the
in,
last, like,
straight
2
into
minutes.
M5. You don't start with the first raid of the expansion because people aren't really doing it, and when they are, it's not going to be like a good experience. So the fight we're doing right now, M5 or M1 cruiserweight. It's weird that they labeled them M's again, but yeah, you want to start with this tier cruiserweight.
Yeah,
After,
just start
after second arcade, you could start. If the boss is like 21% or higher, you can just full hit. You can start on M5. No, you don't have to do M1 through 4S, but you did have to do the normal modes. But it sounds like you've already done all the normals, so you're good. Do it. Let's do it.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
This fight is really funky, though. I'll give it that. I really like the music.
Rolls.
Yeah.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
We're just
Better
getting
approach them.
started.
You can watch a
Keep
guide, yeah. A lot of
grooving,
people
baby.
expect you to watch Hectorson for their stuff. It's usually the strats that are employed. So it's not a bad spot to start. There's also people who do like learning and teaching parties. I haven't done them in a bit, but I'll come back to it soon. This week I was pretty full up.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
What jobs do you play?
baby, burn.
Or what jobs are you
An
interested in playing?
invitation to dance.
Savage, I should say.
How will the challenger respond?
Sometimes that answer is different from what you'd bring into like an expert. Have you done the extremes?
You're up, dancers.
You good at a shadow?
Let's
Solid.
turn up the
75K or
heat.
something.
Try to keep up now.
Pretty big hit.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Yeah, this game. I was gonna say this game plays pretty clean, but then Bell destroyed themselves.
Dance like there's no
This is
tomorrow.
somebody. I got you.
Yes.
Whatever.
Let's
I don't have
finish
invuln
with
for
style.
teleport later, but it's fine. I'm just gonna disengage.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'll run past you a second. For each.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening over there. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. Hi, Light. Doing good. How are you?
They will finish a bad score together.
Also, I guess I didn't even need to Living Dead for being partnered with number 2 and number 4. Kind of sweet.
Yeah, but if we
It's
don't
2
have
and
the
3.
debuff to us,
Are you ready to get down?
I did.
that's probably the...
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign
I know,
begins.
because I still got the bleed.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Belle, I like your voice.
Dancing Green is
Very
pulling out
angelic.
all the stops with each step.
Yo, Shadow, doing good. How are you?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Say 3
baby.
and then B. Doing well. Just took the family out to eat. Cool. What kind of food you get? I started learning how to make sandwiches in some Pokemon game. You know anything about that? Actually, I haven't made a sandwich yet, but I think I'm gonna learn soon.
Bask in the spotlight
I like
and
Texas Roadhouse.
burn,
They're pretty
baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Good, I got it. I was worried about that GCD. Dabba-dabba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That's huge.
You're up, dancers.
That's huge.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow. finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Spread. Under.
Come on, show me your moves.
You might see half the pull. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm like stretching my neck. It comes with a lot of practicing comfortability with the fight.
Back to it, dancers.
Ooh. Very risky for the bisky.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Come on, 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 come on. Jesus.
We're just getting started.
A-side
Keep
roll.
grooving, baby. Dancers, take it away.
Really big.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Pumpy actually kind of chilled out.
Let's finish with style!
Oh, we're super head.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
You want me to just not burst, but put up my buffs for the last one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
You're up, dancers!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be bursting, so that will help.
Yeah, yeah. Melees, be careful.
Yeah, I didn't burst at all for that.
I think that's 3 for me. I know that doesn't beat rank 1. My crit was so ass. Rank 5, whatever. Oh, wait.
Nice, Seki-chan.
I feel like that was pretty good for me. Where it land?
Bruno just
I
beat
did not
Shins.
PvE, but almost.
Like just now, Bruno just beat Shins. GG.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, the Acidia group's running right now.
Gotta work harder. We had a pretty good team spread that bowl.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yuri's running right now. I just saw that.
Yeah.
I only
I
got
thought they
rank
would be
14.
hiding their logs.
No.
How much did Bruno beat you by?
200.
Do I have one more sandbag, or was that 3? I lost track.
Let me check.
More.
One more.
One
Yeah.
more? Okay.
I got 38 kills in this friggin' fight. And Dark Knight. Just on Dark Knight. 51 kills period. Yeah, my RDPS still doesn't beat Sunbreaker. Crazy.
Was that a
Yeah,
good
thank you. Do you prefer Lucius or Snow?
Adjust the tank damage.
What was that?
Yeah, what the...
Just tanks are hitting until after the 6. Like you were hitting non-stop until 6 minutes.
No, that's not
I don't
what
think that was
they were
right.
doing. They weren't. They didn't hit at all. I don't think.
Were you doing extra stuff? Shin?
But I said, give me 1 minute to get some water. Hey, child.
You just check the uptime.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, it actually probably gets fixed if Bell purposely eats damage downs to for when you're regaining mana with your AoE.
Oh, I'm looking through stuff real quick. Shiloh, stop.
Is that your dog?
No, my cat.
Luckily, now my brother.
Don't scream at the cat.
They don't speak English. I haven't been to a Cracker Barrel in fucking ages.
Okay. Alright. Looking at more stuff I can do on my pots.
Oh, you know what?
Get those guys distracted.
Oh, I'm also Elden Time.
Vin and I were in sync for a few of those.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I know.
My Kyoto crit was 66 that run, but like everything else was just in the 20s. GG. 22 in fleeting. 11% on armor push. 11% on Kunos. Jesus. Kunos is big, honestly. 600 potency.
My dog's not happy. He emptied a bigger spot on the floor. I moved furniture around, and now his spot's covered.
Oh.
So he keeps looking at me like, where's my spot?
Where did you go? Yeah, you have 4.5.
I mean, when the variance is variance.
Okay, I'm gonna crit this run for you.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I did not crit for you.
I did. And so
Can
do
you
you
keep
know.
up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Under the bus.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Kind of far.
Partners. Oh.
Come on, show me your moves.
We're ahead here.
The,
3%.
yeah. The 5's a bit weird.
Back to it, dancers. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Should not have made that.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
I have my VPN on. If I'm just running raw and I have like 130 ping, there's no way. But when I have no ping on, I'm
Dancers,
good.
take it away!
So, you know, use my link and get no ping.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Chill, plug, chill, sell out.
The Knights reached a fever
You're
pitch!
just advertising
Rise
that
on
money.
dancing
Yeah.
green!
That's how that works.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
What is this? What a chill pattern.
Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
I mean, not first again.
You're
I'm just gonna fly my
dancers.
Shadow Bringer now.
I'll drop my gloves.
That does a little bit less damage. That way, kill time's not giga cooked.
I need the tank to not attack too. Play player.
Maybe a few seconds later, and that would have been rank 1.
Really later.
Later?
Or earlier, sorry.
Really? Like 4 seconds.
Rank
earlier.
3. That's about 100. Yeah, I was at 390.
Yeah, I canceled the cast. If it was like slightly faster as well.
Bell, you got a 0. We're gonna have to talk about that. Not a good look.
Sorry.
It is 0 below 1 though.
Yeah. I was actually talking to somebody earlier. I was like, do you think like Dark Knights doing their burst in a sandbag run still out DPS as some of the party finder tanks you'll run into?
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Oh, dude, Luca, which one of us is gonna get rank 1 HPS first?
Oh, what did I get?
We're both rank 9.
Healing per second?
I
Yeah.
haven't really been trying. I haven't like used bloodbath at all, really.
I could be using more oblations.
Pretty sure our feints are like dog shit as well.
Who did not feed Shin? Oh, it's the tanks. Okay. I was like, I put fucking 850 in that shit. Why did it only get 3.9?
That's true, Shin. Oh, I
Need to
should
fix-
rep that. Oh wait, I do rep that.
We need to fix this guard and tank sandbagging. Because not bursting in the last window is not good.
Take away a potion?
Because you're potting on buff windows.
Yeah, I know, that's no good fix.
Well, my buffs don't require are just percentages. So I just if you don't want me to DPS on the 2 minute, I just put my buffs up and do nothing else.
No, but you're not DPS.
Yeah,
you're
you're not
buff.
feeding
You're
buffs.
you're feeding into them. You're feeding into them.
Oh.
It's actually worse for you to put your buffs up and not hit. Because then you're...
Because then you're
supposed
just
to be
taxing.
Yeah, you're just taxing us.
So you don't want the buffs in the last 2 minutes? If I
We probably just maybe.
The thing that
Okay,
sucks is like,
okay.
it's if somebody's having like a good run, or a couple of people are having a good run, it's just fucked, right? With Bard Dark Knight.
Yeah. You also kind of need like an eye for it yourself to know what you have to do.
Alright, is it Gino's turn? Very cool. At least I got something now. I think I'm actually... No, wait, no, I am... I had a blue long, but that means I'm behind, what, Kurage and Hachi, I think.
are you ahead of Satsuki?
Yeah, Sasuke is 11 is his best. Okay, never mind. I was actually good enough behind Hachi and Kurage. Jesus, 300 behind both of them.
That's a couple of crits right there.
Bell, surely your mana will be fine. I don't think you have to AoE the whole time, right? You can probably get away with AoEing during the delirium, right? During the augmented delirium.
Yeah, most
I think
likely
you might
not doing
overcap,
it.
otherwise.
Real quick,
Yeah,
want to see how I did with my adjustments?
yeah, I could probably be doing it way better. I just don't really know.
It wasn't a problem until now.
I don't know, but
Your
Yuri.
battle voice was late on the 2 minute there, by the way.
me?
Chum, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Chum,
I-
battle voice, yeah.
Yeah, one of the bursts, my finger hit it and it didn't register the.
Oh, I
uh,
gotcha.
I'm pressing it.
I'm still looking at this for just a little bit. I'm just
Yeah,
checking out how my pots look. And such. Like if I could be introducing more of anything anywhere.
Well, Yuri's group's doing something because they're at like like 16 wipes in a row, and so they're trying something weird.
They're just
It's just how it goes, no?
they're thresholding.
really? Oh,
This was fine.
Eden's verse thresholding was fucking horrible.
People actually thresholded back then.
People thresholded in Heavensward.
Surprised, honestly. Just didn't seem like it
Well,
was that big of a.
It was a different threshold. Number of balances drawn. But in Shadowbringers, yeah, we thresholded.
Like a promise, like it was like anything goes. No one cared.
There weren't a whole lot of speedrun teams that actually gave a shit. There was like 4 teams that skipped. I don't remember the name of the mechanic from Ramu anymore. You know the one I'm talking about? Yeah. Skipped Furious 14 too. There was only like a couple of groups that did it.
well,
We did it with a warrior, which was crazy.
I wasn't around back then. What Furious 14? What fight was that?
Ramu. Savage.
Oh, is that? Oh, wow, yeah. I haven't actually done that fight except out of Unsynced with Endwalker.
It was a situation where a melee LB3ing still ended up with more damage than seeing the mechanic because of the downtime.
That's hilarious.
Those days. It was common back then for a lot of fights.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, when playing up well, it was actually optimal.
Back before downtime got taken out too.
Oh yeah. Well,
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh no, I went the wrong side.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know where I am.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
A side, A side.
Oh, there was my whole window. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What happened was I was one row out from where you usually stand, so I'm looking at the
You're
wrong
up,
spotlight.
dancers!
Crit that whole number 2. I don't know how I did that.
come on, guys, one more pull.
Oh my god, it's already that time.
Yeah, time flew today. We kind of like fucked the boss over and over again.
that's good.
We partied all
Feels good to
night.
finally be back to doing this. Oh my gosh. Getting like the thrill of being on a good run. I missed it.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
keep up with the rhythm?
I'm missionary.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
What do we do after this? Do we want to step into Savage with people?
We're just getting
How y'all feeling?
started. Keep grooving,
Finale of Expedition
baby.
33. I can't believe I still haven't finished the game. Pokemon. Oh, you don't know what happens at the end? That's embarrassing.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I'm up to like 20 clears on babies now too. Oh? That guy died.
Let's finish with style.
Yes, sir.
Although I asked Yuri, I was like, are you guys thresholding? He said, now we're just bad.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I say as I combo break, which ruins my entire rotation.
That will trick you for your aggro.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Out.
Come
so far
on,
behind this
show
one
me your
anyways.
moves.
Like 1,000 RDPS behind what I was last time.
Back to it, dancers. bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I don't know how I get away with it. I'll take it though. I'm not greeting.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Like parties.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
What is happening?
Jesus.
We got Groovy.
What a silly pattern.
Let's
That
finish
Dance
this.
Dance
All
Revolution.
good.
Oh my god.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Apparently I can indeed keep getting away with
Dancers?
it, you know? Proof is in the pudding. The way we're killing the boss, you wouldn't expect that to be like a whole 2 minutes after what we're doing. You know? Careful. Yeah, we need to kill time to be like now.
Feels right to just end on the most mediocre pool.
Okay. At least we're getting kills on day 2.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's Bell's day 1, you know? Move the goalpost where you can. Just kidding. We got like 15 kills today, right? Like,
However many, hold on.
20.
I think more. Yes, 20 sounds about right. 16. Yeah, no, not 15. It's 20. No, not 16. 20, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Holy
we got
shit,
almost
20,
eight
16.
kills.
16. 16. 1 6.
Alright, tomorrow, 5 p.m.
Same time, same thing.
Are we doing anything about Monday or?
I think
you might try
Monday-
M7 tomorrow.
What?
Didn't someone like Lucas post that we might try M7 I guess tomorrow, or was that Monday?
It was just an idea. I doubt
Alright.
we will.
Oh yeah,
that's
Monday I might have to end an hour early.
We have to end early anyway.
Yeah, we have to end at
Oh.
8 because
Yeah,
of
we're
maintenance.
doing 5 to 8.
Yeah, I mean like an hour earlier after.
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
no
okay,
worries.
that's fine. Just do 5 to 7 on Monday.
And then we'll have Coco back for Monday as well.
Yeah, so tomorrow, 5 to 9.
Sounds good.
GG's.
GG's.
Bye bye.
Good night.
You're not going to sleep. What do you mean good night?
How can you tell that for sure?
I want
I
to keep
don't know.
playing.
Right now?
But no way did Sasuke beat me already.
What they want to do?
Shin wants to keep playing. I want to keep playing.
Wait, my thing
No,
says.
According to this, Sasuke's still ranked. The best rank is still 11. So.
Yeah, but it says rank 4, best rank 3. But then when I go to the leaderboard, I am rank 3. Did someone get one and hide it?
Yeah, they probably did it. Hell, are you free tomorrow after this raid?
Oh, yeah.
We are missing one tank for M5 kill for all tanks.
Oh.
Yo,
If you can.
I just want to play all day.
what you guys wanna do then? Like now?
I don't know. We have no Astro player.
Or...
Man, I want to chill out.
No, you don't.
No, it's just parse runs.
Shin has been trying to make every fucking skill speed word spell speed.
Well, I'm
still looking for group right now. Although I've been contemplating starting my own again. It's been a while.
I need to think of something for when it's DPS second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
when
could
it's
just go ahead and
DPS
make all the
second.
fucking sheets, but
When it's DPS second, I need to burn my swift cast, and if I have like a direct crest pattern on that frog's half cleaves, I'm just cooked.
What is it doing to you, Lucan?
I can't get my GCD before running for the spotlight.
Are you sprinting for that, or are you sprinting before? For the Manifold Flame?
I use sprint for the spotlight. Very cooked.
Oh, wait, what's your skill speed after your buffs are up, like?
214.
Ugh. That makes sense.
I'm gonna try something tomorrow and see if I can make it work.
Yeah, I'll get on Snokubo.
I think I have a solution.
no, I know what happened. Sasuke beat me in the log, you fuckers.
Do you want to fuel on PF then? Keep running?
It's like Honda Shobu, who had who still has rank 1 on M6S for Bard, but hid the rank 1, so now they're rank 3.
I thought you said there was a
That's what
Japanese
they're doing.
log.
No, that's the one. No, that's the one I was told. I actually saw Hana's log before
so
they
did
hit
I.
it.
So did I.
Is what I'm saying. And I think that Japanese log's bullshit, but I do believe it's
There's no
there
fucking
logs.
way.
No, there are logs where maybe a monk is like at 47k, not 50, but they're high up there. Everyone's finishing one job in a run. I can see that happening.
I mean, I would be down to keep playing, but I don't know if there's any Astro players.
There are only solutions to fuel on PF.
Oh, they don't exist. It's just people who will play Astro.
Oh, speaking of PF, Al's Lunara has a group up for M5.
That's just not filling.
And of course, there's always big, large, huge, and
A White Mage party? White Mage, Black Mage, hit boss? Another clear party, 4.1.
It's time to get Komachi back and we keep playing.
How can you bring Komachi back? He must be
Like
already
this.
logged in Roblox at this point.
Watch him say yes. He probably would.
Dude, I unmelted all my direct hit for our runs. Except a couple pieces, then I put debt where it went. For grinding out the runs. End up having a higher
For
ceiling.
real?
Wait, is he coming?
Wait, about to go to sleep.
Let him go to sleep then.
How do you ring crescent is in like 3 days too.
I think we can kill it tomorrow, Bell. We had 8% enrage with 2 people in like crafted gear.
What fight?
M5 all tanks.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Chris
it's-
the Arc.
That just goes
Yeah.
down. Every mechanic's a spread.
And also, the
It's-
only thing I'm still thinking about rotation-wise is like if it's worth it for me to do a trade-off of like doing a risky, what's it called? Spotlight cheer if it's DPS second, in order to like get my stuff aligned and save Swift cast for the frog's cleaves.
Oh, bring
I
Ludiel
just
too
do
if
the save
Ludiel wants to go.
spotlight, and if it's a really cursed frog pattern, I just accept.
I don't think risking is worth it.
I mean, both are risky in some way. Let's go match
I think the most
Groovy.
challenging thing about recruitment is healers, man.
I can
Coco
try-
got back. Like
I
like
can try
5 minutes
calling.
ago.
I can try calling Nokita. We need.
That's insane that we got so many kills today, honestly. Consistent. Okay, now it's back to saying 3, so I don't know. But I asked fucking Yuri, I was like, y'all aren't hiding logs, right? And he sent me like, heh. And then I said, surely you guys aren't
course
cringe,
they
and he
are.
posted a Kluji. You fucker.
Where's people
They,
hide?
they posted a what?
I think they privated.
That's not
If
atypical
I can
nowadays.
uncurse.
That used to never happen. People didn't log dump before, they just played.
Okay, but Satsuki's not cringe. That's my oomph.
That's because Sasuke's
Like, I
goated.
can understand if you got rank 1 that you might want to hide those ranks
get
so
goated.
people don't try to see. Like,
I don't.
like last night on Spice's group, the Dark Knight got rank 1, which is 2k DPS higher than rank 2. So
Jesus.
that kind of thing, I would say, okay, I would hide that log so people don't know what's the new goalpost now.
Why?
'Cause
You
like,
are-
people-
You already know the goalpost, right? You have theoretical.
yeah, well, let's say the goalpost is because their DPS was 29k DPS on that run, and rank 2 was 27k. So if you hide the rank 1, people think rank 1 is actually 27k. So then when people keep trying to beat that, and then you come up with the 29k at the end of the partition, is what I'm saying.
I don't think that's the mentality. Is that your mentality when you're going through these?
I don't care.
I am competing against what the theoretical top damage is. I'm not competing
that's
against
what I
what
do.
rank 1 is.
I'm competing against myself. That's the whole point of part.
That's
of
fair.
it.
Yeah, but like you're gonna optimize your rotation and figure out your tech, but you don't actually care what the number somebody else has achieved with their rotation is, right? For you, you're just like you're still trying to play as well as you can.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get down?
This guy's the main thing.
Yeah, like
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
is like close to the ceiling, then you get as close to that as possible.
Yeah.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I mean, I see what you're saying. It all just comes down to how people think about it. I didn't mean any offense. I was asking. I was just asking how you think about it.
We're
Yeah,
just
my
getting
whole goal
started.
in Hearthstone
Keep
was,
grooving, baby.
in general, was to eventually get a rank 1, and I got that. And even though I lost it, I had it,
Dancing Green is
locked in,
pulling
and I
out
had it
all
back.
the stops with Easter.
line nowadays is to just pump into people's buffs.
Yeah. I just want to keep doing better and better. I don't really care about
On the
being
dance
best
floor,
as long as I'm
everyone's a
doing better than
star.
others.
Oh, dude. Better and better is a very
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
subjective
can stay standing.
statement when it comes to how you parse, right? Like sandbagging is not doesn't make you a good player, but it is a necessary evil nowadays, right?
Oh no, that was too
In the
much for the
first
challenger.
year of this expansion, is when I really started pretty seriously. I had a major
Bask in the
issue with my
spotlight and
MVP. I had to
burn,
figure out what I was
baby,
doing with it,
burn.
and now that's fixed, so now I'm doing much
An
better than I
invitation
was.
to dance. How will the
And
challenger respond?
one issue was I played on I used to play on console. I was playing console wireless, which is awful for Bard. Because of
Console? Oh my god.
But now I'm on PC wide connected.
Well,
and
console
like,
sucks generally.
Yeah, now I
Well-
play on PC with a wire connection, and it's so much easier for Bard. Now I can get to OGCDs between GCDs all the time.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
playing
like,
console and wireless?
Oh yeah, I'd like yeah. That's why my application for Surf was pushed back a while because I
Come
look,
on,
I used to
show
play
me your
Surf a lot.
moves!
I don't do that anymore, and look how much better my parsers are.
Yan was top 3 red mage playing on PS4.
Well, there are certain jobs that
The challenger's
wireless
down.
or wireless
Is this the end?
make a big difference. Like Bard, ping is absolute. If you have high ping, you really couldn't do the entire Bard rotation.
Yeah, that's half the job in the game though.
Yeah, because Bard,
Like
no,
your machinery.
yeah. I don't know about them, but Bard has a buff that gives like a 10% haste during your burst window. So if you have high ping, you can get all your GCDs in that 10 second haste buff.
You're up, dancers!
Yan, Shen were the only people.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Yan was on the fucking console.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Yan.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Like, Yana.
PS4.
Then like the volume.
Let's
that guy's
finish
good.
with style. Groovy
I forgot normal stunned you for a
moves. The
second
crowd's
before it gave you
loving
the
it.
damage buff.
I think I have this solution for this range DPS. Like,
Huh.
Back to it, dancers.
Swift cast.
I wish. Actually, is Okiva dead?
Show us some
Yeah,
electrifying
they just
moves.
They have to raid. Oh, and actually, no, they have to raid like right now. I called him because I didn't saw his group on their Discord, but now they just out in like all 8 of them. Yeah, so I guess they just are like not gonna be played today because I don't think they would actually start like 10 right? Actually, yes.
So, by the way, Yuno's in there, but it's Rick who has the Discord channel for the people who want to do Fork Tower, right? Rick?
Yeah,
You know?
if someone, yeah,
Bask in the
if someone wants
spotlight
to
and
do it,
burn, baby, burn.
Invite it to the server.
yeah, I can know it.
You guys want to talk about it?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
going in. I'm going
I
in.
mean,
I'll play it. You
yeah,
have to be
it's-
living on the tower until like Wednesday night. I think it is the first group.
I mean, we can say for sure you like how long it will take to level, like are there restrictions?
The challenger rises again!
That's why we're
Can they turn this around?
yeah, we can like stay for sure now, but like what he's asking for is for people to at least level for like 6 to 8 hours on Tuesday and Wednesday. Like, that's why he's asking for it. Compromise wise.
Stop going. Why do we put it over there?
Kindred and friends have a group.
Dancers, take it away!
Yeah.
Yeah, as of now, I'm looking at
Yeah,
it.
baby!
Riz
I feel the
has
fever coming on again!
Wait, Kindred made a group, they got 48 people?
The Knights reached
Yeah,
a
we
fever
are-
pitch! All eyes are on Dancing
we
Green!
have 23 people so far. I mean,
Yeah, we're still like halfway.
Yeah, we have a big one too.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
the whole, we could probably like go group together. It's probably easier like that.
Let's finish with style!
If you guys need an extra body during the times I'm not going, I am.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Frog.
I mean, we can try like stealing at the end.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
talking.
show
I've been
me
like
your
talking to Ian
moves.
this whole time, like discussing my logs and figuring out better pot stuff.
He's a ninja refugee.
I kind of wonder if opener and 6 minutes is easier instead of pot because you don't always get the 8-minute full pot sometimes. So it would be better to have it as 6 when you have a
We're
full
just
burst.
getting started!
I can't.
Moving, baby!
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should be planning to get the full 8 minutes. How we thinking about it? And like, I don't know. I can't do 2-8 because then I don't get a Bunshin in my. Or I can't do 0-6 because I don't have a Bunshin at 6 minutes because I have to delay it for uptime later.
Ah, okay.
I'll always have to put a right time outside my 6 minute, which would defeat the purpose.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
So all the jobs for all the jobs for content have been posted, or they're on the Wikipedia page already.
That's one done. Here you go.
Let's see, if I'm second spotlight, I think that means that I can catch this. Apparently, yeah, my Sasuke confirmed that there is a forbidden GCD that I can catch if I'm first spotlight, if I pull early enough.
What is the timestamp of second spotlight? The second light.
It's around 340 seconds.
About 5:45-ish.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna hop out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, look at this!
Alright,
Yuri
thanks
just
for
got rank
coming.
1.
Bye
See you
bye,
tomorrow.
Belle. Have a good
Yuri,
night.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Yuri just got rank 1 on M5.
Yeah.
Send me a picture of that bastard.
Doesn't it feel even better knowing that you're not pulling the boss right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
cries.
No, well, yeah. As long as it's Yuri, it's
I was
fine.
getting Sasuke's getting more feed than me.
Well, yeah, Sasuke got ranked 7 in that poll.
And he has 100 more feed.
I want to see something.
What the fuck, bro? How did I fucking pick though got 360 or 3,653 feet on staring?
You know.
Well, Charlie put almost 1,000 in chain and div.
Samurai is extremely static when sandbagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All variants.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It was on a samurai sandbag then.
Yeah, it's all crit at this point. Like I'm still rank 6, and he's only 400 DPS. No, He's only 360 DPS higher than me. So it's not that big of a gap between me and him at this point.
Well, I'm 20 RDPS behind rank 1. 20.
Who was it that was like
And-
half a
Yeah, wait.
DPS behind rank 1 last year? Who was that? Was it Luca?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been in that situation
Yo,
before.
well,
Why
if
that
there's
has
anyone I'm glad to see rank
best
1 is
you,
Yuri,
bro?
because
Why?
Yuri's
Why?
Yuri's the kind of guy that can get rank 1 and survive all the hidden logs that come out at the end of partition.
Yeah, I know, right?
Except for last
I
year
know.
when he did that himself and laughed at me for that. He said, "Look at this." Like 10 minutes before partition ended, say, "Look at this." It unlocks his rank 1 on M2.
I think Eden's Gate's probably still my best parsing tier. I locked that tier rank 1 Titan on Gunbreaker and Warrior, rank 2 on Dark Knight. Rank 5 on Paladin. A good tier. I like Skate.
What inspiration
I think a lot of people
will
didn't
you
care
give
for
me, I wonder?
Voidwalker.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Dude, somebody pulled right the fuck away. Like multiple expansions ago now, though.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I wonder if the comp can influence how well we parse.
What do you mean?
It does.
Of course it does.
I'm just, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud. I'm looking at Yuri's group.
And with a
And they
flash,
have the same.
Sugar Riot
Yeah,
brings
yeah,
her
yeah.
work
Looking
to
at
life.
Our group, our comp is the best per person.
Yeah, because we have. Isn't the best tank parsing just 2 Dark Knights because of shooting?
The comp that our groups are using is the best per person.
If you are not a buff job, then you want a Dragon. But then,
There's
you know,
so many
other people
people.
suffer.
There's so many people I don't know.
That's square!
I know all of them except the Dark Knight. Who don't you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the Dark Knight is not Simmer. I don't know the pick though.
I picked those RNG factory tank.
Yeah, the Dark.
Yeah, that's
Well,
just
this is
random
not savage,
TikTok.
no. This is
What's
just
your
normal.
favorite color?
I'm a random, joining random like black cat parties.
Although, it was like some
An
random
image
person. I don't know
comes
who
to
told
me.
the DPI.
I hope
Get
you
a
lot
like
of
it
cast
hot and
now.
sandy.
Why did this fall? This tank sucks and there's no tanks, so.
I mean, no, that's
The
not the
rain has
point.
become a desert.
Like, Simmer played Pixel last time. He was just like this guy
How
was there.
about a little more sunshine?
Yeah, because playing tank is miserable. That's why. At least in like this, probably different in speed.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Somebody's got to do it, though.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, there's no
Something missing.
there's no stat.
I know.
Whoops.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Me too.
Yeah, so I told it's in the
What's your favorite
channels, but
color?
I told Luca that because I was watching Spice invited me to watch the stream yesterday, and they at the end of it they said all the
When you can't
major
decide on one
parking
thing.
groups are taking the week, not the weekend, off to do the content. So you won't see any else. Most of the NA groups are just not going to park until like Saturday or Sunday next week.
That is true.
What do you think of this?
New content time, you know?
And as well, they may not be best in slot, but they might be best in slot for glamours.
Just wanna kill boss.
Apparently, I just screenshots. There's 3 types of currency you can get in there, like silver coins, gold coins, and something special, which people think is used to get into the new
What do you say to a refreshing whisk?
rating scenario.
That's pretty par for the course for that content.
And I think it's gonna be like Cosmic, where you don't actually get the currency in your inventory. It's there in the game, but it doesn't take up
Crystal
inventory
clear
spot.
river. How charming.
That'd be a nice change in Eureka.
Yeah, because Ashi has
TRS
like
it
8
was in
coins.
inventory.
Watch out, like 8 coins. All those like notes.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Made the choice anyways, though. I'll follow you, Luthio. Into the death.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
So many of the JP bar players
I
last
have
year
it. Some
swapped the
destruction
whole
to
offense.
facilitate deconstruction.
I wonder why.
Same thing as tank, it's a little boring.
A massive raging storm. I hope you brought your parasols.
Technically, any roll is, though, if you do it long enough.
I tried a bunch of classes, but Bard's the only one that's really quick at this point.
I'm gonna switch over to VTuber for a little bit. I have a really bad headache.
We have to figure out how to optimize when it's tanking bird.
Yeah, you gotta work better on the threshold.
Is it are we too high or too low when it's me in a tank?
Too low.
Too low?
Yeah, you're not attacking in the last buff window.
Yeah,
Dealing too much damage.
Oh yeah, I'm just putting up my in the last buff when I'm just putting up my group buff and not actually attacking the boss.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you want either all in or nothing at all, right?
Yeah, just, like,
Well,
lower the
you
amount
you
of
want
damage.
all in, period. If you can.
Yeah,
That
you
works.
need to lower the amount of damage being done.
Then maybe I should just not pot on the
That's
on
also
the
bad.
2 minute.
Not
No,
potting on the 2 minute is bad.
I'm trying to think.
You
um,
don't have a world where
not-
you can drop songs, do you?
Songs just don't do damage. They build gauge for me, but
They
they don't
they,
actually
they
do
build
damage.
other people's damage, right?
Yeah, one song gives 1% damage buff. One song gives 3% 2%
Yeah.
direct hit buff, and the big burst song gives 3% crit hit rate.
What I'm asking is, do you lose anything if you drop your songs? Like if you have downtime between them?
Well, the thing is, songs have a 120-second cooldown, and they're up for 45 seconds. So if I don't run them off constantly, eventually I get to a point where I won't have any songs up. Like, because there's a certain rotation of 3, 3, 12, which is how much time left in a song before I go to the next one. That's very rigid. If I let a song run out for like 5 seconds, and then go to the next one, then the next song's cooldown is now 5 seconds later than what it
No,
would
no,
have been.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you
Too
just have a
many
period of
songs.
time where you're not singing, period, and then you play the song for the 2 minute buff that's supposed to be up then.
Bro, that
Because like
too many songs.
There's also another buff that each song gives a coda to my on my gauge, and each coda, so I can have up to 3 codas, and each coda gives 2% damage increase on the burst. So if I
yeah,
don't sing
that's
at
what I'm
all,
asking. That's what I'm asking.
I'll think
If the
about
song
it.
goes down,
but-
do you drop the coda?
No, but maybe what I'm thinking about is I can sing 2 songs quickly, and then not sing for a while, then because then they'll both have the same cooldown. And then I sing the burst song, do the 2 next songs again to get the codas, and then let those run out. So then you have like 45 seconds of no singing, but I'll have all 3 codas for the burst.
You still have your burst window, but you're not inflating our damage outside. Because like the only reason you'd inflate our damage outside is that your DPS is better. But if you're sandbagging, you don't care.
Yeah. So if I sing one song and then the next song at the same time, it overwrites it, but
But you keep the
cooldowns.
coda.
Both cooldowns will start, and then they'll be up in time for when my burst song's over. Then I repeat. I do my burst window, those 2 quick
There's
songs
too
again.
many songs. Too many songs.
Yeah. But basically the premise is that I would have roughly 45 seconds of no singing when running, but I'll have everything up for the burst.
Yeah, that's the thought. Otherwise, I don't know any other way to lower damage because you're
Yeah,
already not doing anything.
Yeah. Because you'll basically lose 1% damage on everything, which might help things slow down a bit.
And it shouldn't hurt anybody's parse.
Yeah, because one of the song I think you're thinking of as the issue is the Mage's Ballad, which gives
Yes.
everyone a 1% damage
The
buff.
flat damage. Yeah.
Yeah, if I sing that and then sing my next song, which is just a direct hit chance buff, that's probably better for
Better
the
armies.
yeah, which is probably better overall because I don't care about the haste buff because I'm not actually parsing, but I'll for my buff. But yeah, but as long as I think this could work out. I'll try tomorrow. We'll do one run to meet sandbagging with just that at the start, see how that works out.
Does that mean we would get a couple more GCDs of extra direct hit compared to normal, right? Because now you just let it run out instead of cutting it.
Yeah.
Which is not bad for us, because like if you increase our chance to direct hit, even though you tax us, we still have a better chance to direct hit more often.
Yeah, because one song, like armies gives 2% direct hit chance rate up, and which is not that big of a.
Hey, it ain't
deal.
nothing.
Yeah, but it's not as big of a deal as mages damage up, which is
Yeah.
not good for when you're trying to hit damage thresholds.
Yep, just something to think about. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
I think tomorrow at the first poll, we'll just try one run of me sandbagging with this idea, see how it works out. Does that sound like a good idea?
Cool. Wait, so we've been doing what with the tank? The tank is doing no damage until 6 minutes, you said?
AoEing during damage down to get the mana for the burst, and that's it.
Oh.
I mean, you could not do that, but then it's only like 2 edges in burst.
That's not ideal.
But like we were talking about it earlier, and I was saying like instead of AoEing the whole minute, right, with a damage down, you do it during a delirium window, right, so that you don't have to use as many GCDs to get back to full. It just sucks though, because like it's a double-edged sword, right? Dark Knight feeds so much into the burst that a lot of its damage is there, so you can't do much about that.
Is anyone recording right now, or live streaming?
I am. I could leave.
No. I'm just talking to Spice and stuff about parsing on M5S.
Yeah. I feel like I'm an odd one out. I like sharing information because then it helps people own tech and maybe develop new stuff.
Yeah, it's a shame that the community has devolved away from that.
Yeah, like most speedrun communities, that's how it goes, and then like things get beaten.
Yes, I was with I think I was with Steel when we got the rank 1 on M5S, and then an hour later, some Japanese group came out of nowhere and got rank 1 to beat us, and we came back and beat them again, and then we had like a week, and now a group beat us today by 5 seconds.
Dude, doesn't that feel good?
Yeah, 743 is the new record. We had 748 with 2 LB3s.
I remember back in Deltascape, actually, it's a long time ago. For alt-right speedruns, we were neck and neck with the rank 2 team, and like each day we would shave a second off of each other's kill times. It was so cool.
So epic.
But we had some tech we didn't share. Because like if you look at a log, you'll see when we pot, right? But that tier was exceptionally different because Supermax potions existed from Heavensward.
Yeah, I used those in Heavens on High.
Yeah,
I think so.
But they don't last as long as a tincture.
To take it outside,
But our kill time on alt-right
means business.
was half of the potions timer, which meant it was a gain to just use a Supermax at the end. So we like just started finding ways to
It's higher. It's higher like stat.
higher damage
but-
for a shorter duration.
Yeah. So it's like twice the damage, and twice the boost stat for half the duration.
Yeah.
He's used his fatal
So
powers to manifest
pretty
a
smart.
weapon.
Like, if there's a plot like that for Dawn Show, we would try to use that for the last burst on M5. That's
Crucial
for-
blow, but the contender is standing fine.
Oh, because I'm 5. You want to see the full
Well,
burst anyways?
it depends on the fight, but there are situations where like you might do that for phase 1 into phase 2 of Howling Blade.
Oh yeah.
Or if your kill time, like if you can't shorten it past X timing.
I've watched enough M7 streams that I know that you have a pot is on openers, second pot usually on during the string cleaves 1 minute in phase 2, and third pot right at the end of phase 3.
Yeah.
Entirely cooldown dependent.
Yeah, well they do this means that the pot's up sometimes for the last first, it's not like delayed by 5 seconds.
There was also like, that tier was Halicarnassus. So we did speedruns, but we'd also do some parse runs if it was a
Was
bad
that
kill time.
was Halicarnassus the
Oh
one
my.
with the
Even the
snake
cameras have been
and snake
petrified,
balls?
and now they're
Or is that
crashing.
No, that's way later. That's investment. Oh, sorry, it's
Oh, Halicarnassus. Oh,
Halicarnassus is still Stormblood.
Oh, so
It was the
I-
person
I-
with the playing field and get turned into animals.
Oh, that was the Halicarnassus. That was the one where you come back early, they were still drinking tea.
Yeah.
All the tanks do
Can they
to
turn this around?
expand the tanking achievements.
For the normal mode, yeah. But in Savage, like there was tech if you needed to have the fight last longer, where the ad that spawns in the second area, the white flame, it pulses a heal for 10%. So you pull it away from the boss, obviously. But if you're parsing, you keep it on the boss, and you just heal the boss, while still not, and then you don't sandbag.
Similar speeds, like.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Yeah.
Proper HP thresholds.
Yep. I have Mommy at all times. We used him in Promise.
Charlie just got rank 1 ADPS.
Who?
Charlie Daybreak, this other samurai. Well, that was like 12 DPS.
Pretty good.
At least M5 is better than fucking M2.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's true.
He's
M2 was
bounding
not
from
a
wall
good
to
time.
wall.
M2 is the only fight I've seen in a while where the Savage has an actual RNG component that you can't probably plan all the different variations of. It's those damn bees.
But yeah, speaking of that, once we're doing N6, we might need to do some theory stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad we're doing that one time to like
No,
see what
no.
other people do.
Yeah, not ad related, because I don't know exactly how my burst will align with the cactus mechanic, so we might need to do Victor relative.
Oh. Well, does
Yeah,
that really
you're
even
right.
change much?
Not like just the spots, because like usually you have like with the strat we have now at least, it's tanks at northwest, DPS at northeast, and party center. But yeah, depending on the pattern, like most of the time my ley lines will be like northwest-ish or like north-ish, and I
Well,
feel
you
like
just have,
it's
you
into
just put
the
the stack on the lines, right?
We'll send cameras
yeah,
in there
exactly.
at once.
Or
And
if
you have
I'm
like
spread,
Tanko
like I'm
counterclockwise
spreading
and
the
the DPS clockwise or whatever.
The destruction appears to have
no, or
started.
if I'm
Oh,
spread,
if you have,
spread
yeah.
if I have, yeah. Like for both, like we would need to do like the text there, if like I'm not spreading, or like let me spread there, if I'm spreading. But I don't know, like I heard this from other people, but I don't know like how tight it is because I still didn't do this fight in six.
I mean, the bright side is you already know
Tail
well in
line.
advance, right?
Yeah. I'll try. What I said, like to the people who told me this, is that like I would try to go through my ley line, like use it on cooldown, because like the alignment for me in that fight is exactly the same I do on M8 for like 2 minutes.
Oh, the true
So
power of this
I'll
monstrous
just try to,
fusion.
like I use my ley lines on cooldown there on M8, so it should be the different things, and I try to burn through the ley lines as fast as I can. I think this also depends on the cactus pattern, because like maybe I need to go out of the ley line for maybe 1 or 2 patterns, and then I would be like 1 TP delayed, which might be enough to make me get clipped if I'm like spread or if I
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Not bad. Just helping fish get through normal modes.
But that's something I will only be sure after I try how it feels.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
I just thought about
How are you?
that
Now you
I
got some time.
make my second frog sleep dodge faster.
Wait, what's happened to Infinity,
I
Nick?
will
I'm surprised you're not with Air Dude tonight. Are you guys not running?
I think we only run Sunday. I guess.
Thank you again, by the way, for fighting these ones.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Totally, always glad to help people. Like I was asked by Steel because they needed tanks and subbing for Thursday and tonight and because one of the tanks decided to say fuck you and leave, so I had to get sub for them. Which is why Coco's there. I asked Coco if he could sub after a raid day for them. He said, well, I'm going hiking with my family, so I won't be able to make it. And then, well, might not be able to make it.
Things happen.
What power!
Yeah,
Looks like someone isn't
Coco got
holding
back and
back.
said, I'm tired, but I managed to make it
It's
to
all
help.
over. Until next time.
Yeah, I even told him, oh, if you're hiking with your family, don't worry about it. I'll just tell Steel you can't make it tonight. And I told Steel, and Steel's like, oh, that's fine, but Coco could make it anyway. Now I just need to find a group that can like. I'll wait for us or try to fit in a sub for another group to get an actual good M7 clear because that's the only fight I haven't been able to get a pink on yet.
Where am I for my
Yeah, the
bonus?
only fight I did had a run in for a good while was I made because somehow I always got a damage down or died on 3 clears.
I got invited to
Sometimes it was my fault, sometimes it wasn't, but it is what it is.
last
But
week.
then on
I
the
got-
last 3 clears, I ran big to it. It was actually clean. I even got a
pick
good
those-
rank.
For bards, you have the kill time has to be perfect for us to get good parses. Like I,
No, I don't even think the kill time was that good, and I was like just playing like
Okay,
by
good,
ear because I didn't
I'm gonna
plan
take a
the
phone call,
rotation.
guys.
Like
I'll be muted
we
for a
weren't
few
doing
minutes.
caster uptime strat, so I had to adjust a lot. But
last week I got invited by a friend. Hey, I'm gonna sandbag. You want to get a good run at M8? I said sure. I come in, and I got a 99 on that using PF rotation, which is great because I didn't want to think about what they were actually gonna do. I think I got rank 16, but now it's like rank 20. But a pink's a pink at this point. I don't really care about ranking.
M8 is fun. The only part I still need like some practice on my rotation is the last UV and Heroes Blow.
Yeah, that's all.
Because I focus on the mechanic and I kind of lose track of my rotation.
Heroes Blow, the last one, I hate it.
And it's
'cause
so sad. It's so sad it's so late in the fight, too.
I wonder. I kind of wonder that if you were to use like something like boss mod rotation on that, would it show you where the hero blows is going to actually hit? At this point, I don't use that, but I'm saying like would it show where the cleave's going to be?
A what?
I kind of wonder because if like because the last hero's blow is always annoying me because I could be doing everything, have a good run, but then the hero blow is on me and I have to move.
Oh yeah, the trick I do to know where to move if he turns to me is
You
that
look
like
at the markers,
you,
right?
no, like if he looks at you, he will like point his sword to you, and then all you need to do to go to the platform that's been half cleaved is go opposite the blade of the sword, like you go towards like the thing he holds.
Yeah, that's the trick I learned. I also learned the trick that I look at the arrows on the boss marker. If the arrows, if you're right, if the sword's on your side and the arrow, you're next to the little side arrow, you move one platform clockwise and then off to the side. If you're behind them, you move counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's the same thing as looking at the sword, because if it turns to you, the sword part will always be to the left. Wait, so you should move counterclockwise, not counterclockwise, or am I remembering wrong?
No, if you're on the back platform on the cleave side, you move counterclockwise to get out of the cleave. If you're behind him on the cleave side.
No, I don't know.
Like-
I need to look. I look at his animation to be able to
Yeah,
tell.
it's sense. Yeah, I just don't. The UV4 is just. In PF, whenever I re-clear, I'm like, please, someone, please don't kill us at this point. I just want to clear the fight.
How much is 80 potency on a 3% buff? Let me see.
Single digit.
It's 80. It's
Wait, why did the party find it?
82%. 82
Why did they
potency.
disbanded?
What?
Is Alpha coming into the party?
82.4 minus 80, so I would be trading
Zoe.
off 2.4
What am I doing right now?
potency
Helping fish get to
to
normals.
have a better time dodging the frog cleave.
Yeah, do that.
Slightly better time.
It is
It would be
almost
way more
always better.
consistent.
Yeah.
Frog
I
is
mean,
so much
I only
easier.
got damage down there one time, and it was because I was testing something.
But you know it's gonna
That
be the
one
time
time?
that, like, it's your run.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
one-
no,
that
no,
one time,
that's
it
what
make-
that's what convinces me is that
That makes the
what Reacher
2.5 potency gain fucking worthless. That one time.
said. True.
Like, for
Yeah.
all intents and purposes, ideally you have a good rotation and a good run, but, like, at the end of the day, the highest crit
Yeah,
percentage
yeah.
is gonna be your PB.
Yeah, no, it's 2.5. I shouldn't even be thinking about this. It's 2.5 points. It's just that, like, because the issue is,
How about
okay,
you? What do you got
if-
going on, Zoe?
I don't know why things align differently if I'm the first spotlight or the second spotlight there, because like I use, and like on both scenarios I use a swift cast motif for the spotlight, so it shouldn't be aligning different. I think it's like milliseconds of difference that it's enough to make me get like cleaved on during the in and out mechanic if I don't use the swift cast for like
What's
to
the
realign
motifs
my DCD there.
recast?
The motifs what?
Recast.
It's 4 seconds. But what
It's
I
gotta
do
be
is
within
that,
like
like-
0.2 variants, right?
yeah,
Because it's
millisecond
where your
variance
GCD
because-
gets interrupted on the first and second. Same thing happens to me.
Exactly, it's where it gets interrupted because like I had two options. I could either make, when I was planning the rotation that is, I had two options. I could either make the spotlights tight to the point I wouldn't clip even like second if I got it right, because like the motifs could cover out the downtime, or I could like accept a minor clip at the end, like less than 1 second, like some millis, like 0.5 seconds usually, and make like it's more lenient in a way that like I don't need to have like a perfect boot time or like a perfect execution with 0 millisecond clips to pull it out, you know?
And
Because the
that's,
worst thing
that's
that can
honestly the
happen
better
is
choice,
like,
right? Because
yeah, I went for
everybody wants
that.
the perfect pull time.
Exactly, I went for that exactly because of that. Like, I don't want to make it so this fight that like will farm a lot, so crit will matters more. Like, I don't think losing half my runs because my swift cast didn't went out on the motif because I'm trying to do like a very tight window. Like, I don't think that's worth it. So I went for the more lenient one. The thing is, for the second spotlight, for some reason, like for the first spotlight is fine. Whichever one I get, my GCD aligns the same for the in and out mechanic. But for the second spotlight, it like, I think I'm taking more downtime in one than the other, like slightly more, because my GCD aligns, like don't align well if I'm the second spotlight. Like for the in and out mechanic, like if I'm probably dying there if I try to like cast that mechanic with that alignment. So what I've been doing is, instead of using a swift cast for the frog cleaves, I've been using it there to realign my slide cast by like swift casting a motif during the in and out, and then I would have to slide cast throughout the frog cleaves. But there are some really cursed patterns that like can fuck me up. So what I'm thinking of doing now is like pushing some stuff from Perfect Groove in order for me to have like an instant cast to use to cover like at least 3 cleaves from the frogs.
tell you where the 3% is fucking nothing.
Do you know the reason why? Like I'm pretty sure I know the reason why that's happening for you.
I think like on one of my no, not one of them, the second one specifically. I think on the second
Yeah, yeah.
spotlight, like the way I
Don't
align
think
the
about your
rotation,
rotation.
I'm taking more, like a bit more downtime than the other one.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Probably just like how I aligned it. I don't know.
Nothing to
I
do
don't
with
know
you.
why this
It's the
don't have-
debuffs. It's 23 seconds for the short timer and 31 for the long timer. They're not evenly divisible, right? So like one of them
but
is 2
it
seconds
different?
off of. Like
I
let's.
see- I see
What is
you
your
mean.
GCD like? 2.5.
Is it? Yeah, it's 2.5, but I have like 3. It's not good.
I mean,
because I have
Picto has
3.3
some strange
resets
things,
for-
but for me, it's
Yeah.
2.5 for everything, right? So I have the same situation as you, but if I'm
I see.
2.5, then I can get 10 GCDs in 25 seconds.
Wait, this doesn't happen on the first one, right?
No, the first one's perfect.
I knew it. Then
But the second one
that's the
is
explanation.
it's 8 seconds later, which is not a good divisor, right? You'd have to have like a 2.4 GCD for it to be good.
we?
Because what I do for alignment on the first one
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
is that like I do like exactly 8-second casts. Like 8 seconds of cast in between like the first and second spotlight on the first one, you know?
Yep.
So 8, like
I
makes
wonder
sense
if
how
you
I'm
can
on the
keep
same
up.
like spot for swift casting in both scenarios, but I see what you mean. Since the second one has like 1 second more, I'm like always in 1 second behind if I do that.
Yep. But the other, like, technically the first one should always have a little bit of leeway.
They couldn't avoid that one.
And then the second one is, like, awkward. It should happen
Yeah.
again, too, on the second spotlight. It's probably why you don't like DPS second for most of you guys. Same reason. I don't like being second.
I see. Yeah, it makes
It's
sense.
very tight to run out. I've just been doing unmend all night when I run out for second. But when I'm first, I can I can take my GCD and walk.
Yeah, that's fair.
But these are the things that I don't think people necessarily think about, because you look at your rotation, right? And you're like, what can I change about rotation? But when you understand like what the fight's doing to you, it could be approached in a different way, right? I don't know if there's like maybe you could paint during that section
I don't know.
and make it better.
No, I don't know if the issue is like if I had more time after the 6-minute burst and before the like in and out mechanic start, I could paint something without my swift cast to like realign stuff, but I can't because like the in and out mechanic starts right at, like even before the 2 minutes end. So I need to use the swift caster for that. But that's what I'm trying to fix now. I'm trying to like make it so I can use the swift caster and still have movement for the frog leaps. And I think this thing I did like warrants it solves the issue. At the cost of 2.5 points.
You mentioned just before that the 3% damage buff is enforcement for the arcade, right? In terms of buffing. That's actually the secret for speed runs on M5. You do the first arcade burst normal. The second burst you hold till after the frog barrage is over. Then because you want to kill you go kill before the last window anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, that's also why we were thinking, like when Ian and Luca were talking about if it would be worth it to do like a speed queue of this fight.
I actually mentioned the same thing. I think when you asked me to sub, didn't I?
Yeah, you also did. Like we all thought about that from the start. But
just
yeah,
the
like
3%
3%
is too
just
low.
yeah, it's not worth it. Losing 2 minutes over that. Like the only fight,
there might be
that
some jobs that don't mind having that kill time. Like the healers are going to do well.
yeah, that's what I told Luca. I can see like some jobs have high ranks with that kill time. Even if they lose the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Especially the, like, I can see like Black Rage would pop up really hard on that. Like, especially the non-buff classes. I know how it is for Samurai though, but like I can see Black Rage popping up really hard on that.
Samurai can make it work, but it's still worse. Because you're losing like 3,000 potency from not getting a 2 minute.
Still you stats.
Yeah. No, for Black Mage it's 100%.
How delightful.
especially because you can align mana font with the 3% thing and not with usage.
I think the tanks are kind of a
Yeah.
wash.
Yeah, I prefer the things would probably defend, right?
Fenrir's
7 or 8
power can
doesn't
be
matter, it's
wielded
gonna
in
be the same.
surprising ways.
Warrior's probably the only one that like might
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Do we have a plan for the killing
Put the Colossus to the
M7
sword.
fast? Like we might
we're
need
gonna-
some.
No, we're gonna throw LBs, like the most amount of LBs we can throw at the boss. Really
Like
throw them.
it just seems like even if you don't get a lot out of it, just doing a half-assed gear swap at the start would just give like some LB damage,
Yeah.
even if it's not a lot.
Yeah, we'll try without LB Jin at the start. And yeah, we can.
I saw
It's
that.
not hard.
Yeah.
Not hard
Get
to,
out of the
it's
fight
not hard
yet.
to farm LB at the Brutal Impact.
Yeah,
Like,
I saw
might be worth it.
Sleeper Cat get like almost 3 body LB just
Yeah,
from
we
the first.
did it last year. It's not hard.
Yeah, we did it last year for M3 too. Not hard. And then there is also the chance of like running not double dark being worth it. Depending on like how this can affect your
Gunbreaker
time.
Dark Knight could be worth
On
it.
that fight, Gunbreaker's very good.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth it if like we actually get decent chunk of LB out of that and also a boost on party
Yeah,
damage.
because the feed isn't gonna matter if you're saving like X amount of seconds from extra LB.
Exactly.
Oh, Gunbreaker also got buffed a little for its 2-minute. I had some good feed last year when I did go Gunbreaker. I think they just have to they have to work harder for it.
Yeah, I also remember Valve feed of Gunbreaker not being bad.
It's also I'm a little unique because I play the 9 GCD No Mercy and it feeds a little better into buffs than the 8 GCD.
Oh yeah, Victor is going through that crisis right now too.
Oh really?
Yeah,
because
because-
have like the 1 second old countdown because he had to do the motifs every time.
What?
Then like the beginning of Dawnfield, motifs weren't given at the start of the pull, so you had to like draw each of the three.
You painted
Yeah,
during the
definitely
blast screen.
Yeah,
Yes.
I painted during the pre-pool or like before the countdown started. I just need to remember, like sometimes I just forgot. It's like when
That
she
was-
forgets to summon the red Midwest Timberland.
That was a good change, I think. Then
Yeah, it's quality of life.
They made a number of good changes. Like tanks didn't used to start with their gauge, like Paladin. So you just have no gauge at the beginning of a pull. I think Sage also didn't start with any. You
Yeah.
have to get your Toxicons in the pull. A lot of quality of life. I'm all for it.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing with Victor now is that like if you're going for 80 DPS, 60 DPS, you like use hammer for outburst, and like the ideal burst has you using like only one hammer hit on it. It's like very tight to land it.
Oh my god, I
instantly
killed him.
Because like you're trading 2.5 cast
he
on
covered
burst
me?
for out 3.3 subtracted, so you make the burst like really tight. You see?
Oh no, I just annihilated a guy in this normal mode.
Oh my god.
You know the if you get hit by the mechanics in 8, there's like knockbacks. And this paladin covered me, and I just stood on the mechanic. He just zipped off into the stratosphere.
No.
So funny.
Yeah, 7 is like most interesting I think this year.
Yeah, the master is really interesting. Wish the JP weren't hitting their walls.
Yeah, Yoshi, you really have been. Including 11.
That it wasn't as fast as Lily Starblade lost Dancer R1 on through to Cocoa.
No, but that doesn't count because they were hitting logs.
No, but it's funny because I was on his Discord channel when he's giving me out like 20 million to get me rank 1 on through, and he got to rank 1. He paid out, and like an hour later, Coco got put out his rank 1, and
Yeah, because the rank one he got wasn't actually a rank one. He just didn't view it.
and then that picture of Coco being rank 1 is the banner of Lily's Discord channel.
I don't know. They should prohibited people hiding logs.
It's gonna be like
Okay.
in last person.
It's slow
where
in terms of
I was
generation
like,
of your TP.
What was I? I was.
But once you're like playing 5 accounts, it's very fast.
Oh yeah, I was rank 35 on How to Be Lovely, and at the last 20 minutes of the partition, I dropped down to rank 64.
Yeah.
Well, when you're ranked 30, you're only like you're
don't know where
in
I
a bunch
finished
of
light heavyweight.
people who have like 10 or 20 DPS different than you. It's only when you get to like the higher ranks when you have the big gaps. People got fed or got god crit runs.
Man, do I just say screw it and make my own group for 7.3? I haven't been a raid lead in a long time.
You have.
I should
idea?
probably find a group for 7.3. I don't. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a. I'm pretty sure you all have your own static for 7.3, right?
No. That's what I was just saying. I was playing with a couple of friends who came out of retirement to just do this tier, and we just wrapped up our last clears yesterday. So now I'm deciding what I want to do.
Yeah, the stack I was in for splits imploded because the raid leader was an asshole, and so now I had to find a new static for.
How'd you guys do?
Oh, we cleared the fight with this tier with 4 weeks of splits. We all got the weapon and all the gear and stuff like that. But the guy was an asshole who, if you ever tried to, this was my straw. He had day 1 strats for M7 seeds, right? Like on button, off button. That was his strat, which sounds awful.
Were you guys
So
doing blind prog or?
No. This was during read clears. And so, strength 2, you know the little buttons you have? Like the little buttons on the phase 2 platform, the little circles?
Yeah, of course.
He had a whole plan where, depending on where the tethers are, the seeds are dropped on the buttons or just off the buttons. And that was his whole strat, which was risky because it's weird. So then I come to, hey, look, here's your this is the lock C strat, which is what PF generally uses. It's a pretty good strat because it has very little finickiness, right?
Sure.
Lock seeds. You know what that is? PF, right?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good PF strat. It's not what we're using, but it's a pretty good strat. And I showed him this. Say, look, this is what PF using. I think it's good. I think we can at least try it out for splits. And to paraphrase his reaction to me was in on the channel itself for everyone to see was, you're a fucking retard. We're not doing your fucking retarded strat. And I said, okay, I'm like, okay, I am not going to deal with this for more than 4 weeks. And he never apologized. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm not gonna be insulted by you.
Yeah, the fuck, bro. Why was he so pissed?
He was just
be more like you now.
He did not like being questioned on his strats. That was his whole point.
Yeah, my Savage static is very chill.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about finding a more chill hardcore static than the next.
I guess
Well,
tank is 2.5. I don't know. So how does it line up?
For what?
well, whatever.
You're gonna
Just
tank him?
two piercing talons.
Oh, you're talking about that?
Yeah.
It's different for me. I mean, I do unmend. I do well, I do one unmend, sometimes two. Honestly, it's our strat that we have for the melees in or the ranged out bait fixes one of them. Also,
I forgot that I forgot that Dragoon can't like max melee the
Yuri
first
just-
frog thing.
Oh, Yuri's being an asshole again. He just posted
Wait, they
another
can't?
rank 1.
You should just expect it.
Yeah. He beats all rank 1 by 200 DPS.
Damn, you're just cooking.
Well, it's Yuri, of course. He's probably getting fed up the ass by everyone. And this kill time was 8:26.
Wish the boss would die at 8:31. If so cruel.
Yeah, with elusive jump, you could actually probably just roll the GCD.
John Land, Lucid Greed, what's that?
Yeah, and this when positioning mattered. It kind of matters this quarter.
I'm actually rooting for Yuri at this point because I want to see because I like Yuri because he's so good at being a bard that the Japanese stacks who hide their logs can't actually beat him.
Not saying he's not good, but they did beat him last year.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, he got a rank 1 and 2, but I'm saying that he's so good that maybe not beat him, but he forces them to really work their asses off to beat him, while he's just having the time of his life.
Sometimes you giga crit.
You also have to consider it's week 8, and people are just now starting to actually seriously grind the fights. So the rank 1 is gonna change a lot.
I had to miss one day of my split static, and so the healer got the weapon before me, and they came to me and said, "Thank you for missing that day, because I got the weapon, I was best in slot, and for 2 days I had the rank 1s on all these fights because no one else had a weapon before me."
True. A lot of the historicals up to week 8, people kind of disregard. It's honestly probably not going to get competitive for like another 4 weeks, right? Depending on how difficult the Crescent Occult is.
Well, what week is this? This is week 7 or this is week
It's week
8,
eight.
right? So,
But there'll also be a partition if there's a significant change in gear.
Oh yeah, there's a
depending on what
balance
they give us.
patch.
when is the bounce patch?
We don't know.
Tuesday?
They just give it to us. Sometimes they make changes.
Is
Sometimes they
this
don't.
patch 7.28
It's 7.25, I think. Hold on.
or some
This
bullshit
is-
like
this
that?
is
Remember?
5.
Remember in
Wait, we might be-
Abyssos? There was a balance
might-
patch at 6.28.
But that was because
Might
of
be
the.
getting a balance patch.
No. We just got the balance patch with this raid tier. We
Wasn't
got the
it Abyssos?
equivalent.
Wasn't it Abyssos patch because they
Bro,
Abyssos was 5
Every-
through 8, right?
Yes.
So wasn't the
Yeah.
patch because that was during the height of COVID, so they had all the beta testing in development, and they got so good at it that they overtuned all the overtuned P8S, so so people couldn't actually beat it.
Not really.
Wasn't.
Not really. There was a discrepancy in player skills as well as job
Oh.
balance.
Yes.
Well,
You
I
could
didn't
clear
come
that
in
fight with
till-
any comp.
Yeah, I didn't come in until P9S, so I missed all of that stuff.
But basically,
P9
some
was-
jobs had to work harder than others. Like you could play Dark Knight and not really know what you're doing and press the buttons that light up, and you'd do like 600 DPS more than a warrior that was like playing at a top level. Just that's just how it was balanced. But I mean, you could still
Yeah.
clear with warriors fine.
Yeah, Tuesday is patch 7.25.
Yeah. There was just like a thing that could be like balance changes, like potentially, but I doubt it.
If anything, they might make a change because of something not working right in the new content, but there's more likely to be a partition because there's new best in slot gear that comes out.
I'm kind of wondering, like, the relics won't be best in slot until the last patch, but I wonder if the relics will have like a certain like ability that makes them extra potent in the
Wait.
new areas.
Yeah, they did that
But-
in Stormblood.
Wait, if we do get like a new biz, like what would happen to this partition?
It would be.
Well, they'd probably vote on it actually.
No, he would just partition it like always. Because it's
Wait,
a
they would-
significant. It's a significant change.
So
Like
this
what?
partition would like die and
It
just
would
lock
be
in.
like frozen in time.
what
Like,
the fuck?
what would,
No,
what
but
would-
then we would have a partition that would last for what, 2 months? 1 month and a half?
Yeah, it happened in Abyssos.
like
that's-
what would it be severe enough for
That's
them to do that?
really. Imagine having to run out fights again for 1 month and a half.
I mean, it's all
Yeah, that's what
it's
like,
all
Kindred
fake
was-
rankings anyways.
Kindred was doing speeds in Abyssos, 6.2 to 6.28, and it was like a very short time frame.
Yeah.
Like what would it be severe enough where their FF laws would partition the tier this early?
like,
A
potency
single
changes?
piece of gear that is best in slot for a
Yeah,
job.
that as well.
Like if they introduce gloves that are good for healer, we get partitioned.
Just healers or everyone?
Literally any
Everybody.
one job gets one piece of gear that's best in slot. It's now
if-
it's now a theoretical ceiling that is higher than what we had before.
Yeah, it affects everything.
And so, like, even, bro, if we actually get better gear, even Sandbag will be.
Didn't they say that Occult Island, Crescent Occult, whatever it is like locked to eye level 700?
When you're inside, but you still get gear.
Like
Ain't no
some-
way they're making biz out of that.
We had it in Eureka.
I mean, but Eureka was forever ago. Like, the game changed, like, their way of doing things changed a lot since then.
I mean, it might happen again for the. I mean, Southern Front had pentamelted gear too.
That mean a good thing. That mean I have to like get pentamelted 700 gear again, or
No. It's not going to be so. Oh well, I think when you're in there, the gear that you're wearing doesn't matter. But it's the gear you take out that will matter.
so it's kind of like Watcher where you go in, you're like eye level 400.
Yeah.
So everyone has the same stats before all those banners and merits.
Well, yeah, scaled with your level because you go in at 91.
Oh, we're going to 91 now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 100, going at 100, but you can go in at 91.
I thought
It's
you
it's
can't.
it's the leveling content.
No, I thought you said. I thought they said that you can't level in there.
Where they say that?
You should be able to.
This is always the leveling content. Otherwise, there's no reason for people to do it.
What's it called again? The
Crescent
Occult
Occult.
Island. Crescent.
They say Cosmic Exploration was not your battle leveling stuff because that's the gathering crafting, but I'm pretty sure you'll have to be 100 to get into the 48 man,
Yes.
but I think just the overworld area is
To unlock
9100.
to unlock a cool crescent, players must complete the quest blah blah blah, which requires completing a dawn trail and be level 100. You have to be
That's
100
obvious.
to unlock it.
To
at least.
unlock it.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So. Oh! It is
But it's your
a
leveling
field
content.
zone. No, it's not like comic. It says the time. There's a duty and a time limit, so you can't see the party fighter inside of there.
Yeah, it's like Eureka and Bostra.
And I said people,
You
people,
get
people
3 hours
hoping-
once you go in.
People were hoping it's like cosmic, where it's like you can at least see the party finder while you're inside there.
Ain't no way.
All right,
I
so
really
let's-
hope we don't get a new biz, bro.
It's probably very unlikely.
Yeah, I also think it's unlikely.
But
Well, they fixed the
Abyssos, 6.2 to 6.28 was
We'll know
August
soon.
to October, and then 6.28 to 6.3 was October to January.
And what did the partition people like try hard more? The first
they
half or
fixed
the
the
second
big
half?
Eureka problem where if you were too high level in Eureka, you got nothing from the fates, right? Now if
You
you
would
go in
sink 'em.
there, no, I mean, but I'm saying, yeah, you would sink down. Let's see here.
There was
Yeah,
actually a
so-
cheese strat you did where you'd keep a fate up near creatures you wanted to kill, and you would sink down so that you could kill the creatures for experience and not do the fate.
Did they fix that, or is it still
No, it still
usable?
works. So like what
I
you
just
do
went
is
in there,
you
like-
blast at a higher level so that you do more damage, and then right before they die, you click sync on the fate.
Yeah, I just went in there to every week to do challenges, making about a shit ton of experience.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it too.
6.28 was like quote unquote more competitive.
We had more
Second
people who
patch.
weren't doing
Bro,
other things.
This fight's like they're all like sandbag heavy and like we
Yeah, like,
should
I
be
think
really
only M2
on
really-
point to perform. So if we do need to reset the tier, it would be so.
M1
tight.
was sandbag, but you needed 2 tanks, you needed gear cheese to get the LB3 generation. M2 was a big sandbag fight. M3, you only need a sandbag if you weren't going to kill by like 9 minutes, right?
So
8:30.
compared to this tier, we basically didn't have sandbag last year.
Yeah.
Because even M2
every once in a while,
was
the good
even
t-
M2 was a
there's good
lighter
kill
sandbag
times.
than.
Now let's take a look at what the
It's
kill times
fine.
are right now.
Yeah. Oh, M2
And
you need
M1.
2 sandbags, right? 2 DPS. There's always 2
No.
DPS, wasn't it?
Oh,
Figure right, it's 813 right
Oh,
now.
only one. Okay. Well, yeah.
We could even we could even make it work with
just a healer.
yeah.
I don't think you could sandbag M4 without and get a good kill time, right?
It wasn't a sandbag fight.
Yeah, you wanted to kill Wicked Thunder at the burst right after the swords on the ends, right?
Yeah.
That was,
Sometimes we were a bit ahead, but then like once we started not Albean, like not melee Albean.
Did you do I forget what's called. Remember when she gives out the buffs, debuffs in the phase 1 where you have a 2 or 3 stack for the tiles? What's that called? Like you have a long time.
EE2.
Yeah, EE2, yes. Did you do the melee uptime if melee got like
Yes.
yeah, okay, that was fun to learn because what else?
Yeah, you did it based on timers. Oh wait, Yoshi, are you saying in 11 that you just get TP generated to you by other
Not much, really.
classes now?
That fight was literally
Thank you for having us,
E2 and
Fish.
Witch Hunt. The fight.
Yeah.
It was a cool fight to do.
Witch Hunt was cool though.
Midnight. What was the mechanic to end? Midnight something, was it? Midnight. where she has where it's the first in the circle in phase 2. Midnight Sabbath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never actually paid attention to the mobs. I just pop sprint and followed whoever knew what they were doing to go.
That's funny.
Look, I'm pretty much it's like the tanks on M6 and the quicksand. I just pause sprint and just follow the tanks whichever corner's safe.
That's a physical ranged privilege.
Yeah.
But like how do tanks know which corner is safe in the quicksand? Is it
You
like
look at
where
it. You
the-
look at a
the
cactus. You go
cactus.
opposite.
like
There's only one cactus that covers the corner.
so she look at the corner with the cactus and then you go to the opposite corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I start
that's
the mechanic. I look east, and there's either one spot that I can see already, or I need to turn my camera around real fast.
So if you look east and then there's a corner with no cactuses in. And
If
a
there's
corner
two
a
corners with
cactus.
no cactuses, then I have to turn my camera around. If there is a corner
Yeah,
with a
so-
cactus, I just start walking opposite that cactus.
It's the opposite corner or opposite of the north or south side.
Opposite corner.
So if the cactus was northeast, you would go southwest.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the healers go
Um,
left and right from that. They can do it based on where the group goes, or if they don't want to wait for the tank to figure it out, they can just invert the rule in their head. Although True North is fucking goated for that mechanic, because the healers always have an east and a west spot that they go to. Although our prog strat was just we looked north clockwise and we took the first open spot as the party. And the healers
Yeah,
went
I
counter.
think my week 1 strat for that was day 1 strat was always it started off with DPS DFAM goes southwest, tank support DFAM goes southeast, the group stays in the middle. It was a weird strat because no one knew exactly how to do it correctly. That was before North strat evolved. That was and then we hit ad phase, which was just so annoying to learn. It's why whenever a friend asks me to help them prog ads, I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
Really? I think it's one of
No,
the best
'cause,
blind progs we've had in a while.
No, it's always like, hey, we're just starting M6 and we're going to fresh ads prog. Want to help us learn that? I'm like, I would, but I don't like doing fresh ad prog.
It's an opportunity for a skilled player to instill good habits in inexperienced players.
Like if I was a tank, I would say sure, but I'm a phys range, so I'm trusting the tanks and healers to know how to do mitts and.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many fizz ranged are not good at placing water puddles.
I'm good at like I think it was with Eridu where it said if you're on the west side for second tether, you leave a gap on the edge between puddles so that the tank can drag the balls and the moves all the way to the edge without hitting a puddle.
I am never going all the way to the end. I'll tell you that.
It's different groups have different strats. Like Eridu has a different P2 strat for M8 spreads than we do. Same basic premise, but different pairs at different platforms.
Oh my god, I'm convincing them to change the terrestrial strat. Yeah. Because that one actually is
The what?
What do they do?
cursed. We're doing the big relative one.
Is it bad?
What do you want to do? Colors?
Yeah. I thought it wouldn't be
both
that
fine.
bad, but like some patterns are really cursed for me.
You have
no,
to
it's
move a lot,
basically
right?
bad from me and for like
It-
if
It's
if after
bad
I
if
take my
you're like stuck
spread-
getting into the spread or the other way around, going across the
No,
arena.
But you're
No, it's
convincing them to use
bad.
our strat, right?
it's bad if it's not our strat clocks. It's like
No, the one
Papi
like-
has
You're convincing Eridu to use the strat we use for our group, right?
It's
They're
just
trying to?
the clock spot strat, color spot.
Yeah, the clock spot strat is like it's not our strat, it's PF strat,
I said, yeah.
not a regional.
Closest cardinal.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
'cause you
fan
have
of
to, you have
having
to
to.
move a lot for that as a caster.
I'm not a fan of the strat
Yeah.
where you get to look for
Kind of
relative
pattern
growth.
independent.
Like I like knowing where to go and then moving from there. I'm not a fan of like looking for whichever bits on the new north and adjusting based on that. That's too much thinking.
I mean, realistically, it's less thinking, objectively,
It,
but
it depends on the person, I think. Like, ultimately, you could do whatever strat. Like, I don't really care.
Yeah,
It's fine.
realistically, it
if-
doesn't matter, but
But I've seen people who think about both mechanics, like both
It-
strats, easier for them.
If we decide to do the relative north bit, I'll do that. I'll just have to adjust my thinking. It's no big deal.
If you
Yeah,
do the
what?
colors, then the casters and healers get to pre-position.
yeah, if you do the other one, you have to cross the arena something.
If we do what?
If you do the relative one, you have to cross the arena sometimes.
Yeah, but if it's color, because it's color cardinal specifically, right? It's like left to right of each cardinal, and then you just get to pre-position and plant.
I got into a Mount Rockon party, so I'm distracted.
Mount
Or no?
Raucon.
Yeah, I miss doing Criterion.
I like Aloe Aloe. Very vibe.
Ooh, Alo Alo is not vibe. What do you?
You don't like it?
Alo Alo is the one that stressed me out the most.
Oh no. I just mean you're like on a beach, the music's cool, like it's lighthearted.
I mean, yeah, the vibe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alo Alo is a vibe. You're vibing there, that's for sure.
They named the first boss's arena Dawn Trial.
I'm hoping I don't troll these people here because it's been a long minute since I hopped into Rockon.
Yeah, don't troll them.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. But I said at the start, I might griff a bit. I might need some D-rest and nobody complained.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna stream to you guys when I get the opportunity.
Has there been a boss fight where
Yeah, I
you
don't
have
remember.
where you have like the boss is like different parts of its body have different HP bars and you have to like just destroy them to stop
Remember
attacks?
you?
Oh yeah, the tail, right?
And the heart. And the wings.
I'm kind of thinking that would be an interesting for like M12S where the boss you have to destroy the boss's left or right arm to stop certain attack from going off, and you can only just destroy one in the time limit. So you have to basically determine which attack you want to take and which you want to stop.
That's fair. Not a commonly used thing, but been here and there. It is interesting. It's a way to
Oh.
spice it up.
MAP2 is basically a boss from Final Fantasy X. Oh,
Seconds.
Go do dinner. See you guys tomorrow.
See you
Bye bye, Rain.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I like those folks. They're pretty cool. My dinner's here, so I'll go grab that, and then if people want to do Party Finder or something, we can. Or I might just vibe in Discord and we can hang out. You know, it's up to you guys. How are you feeling? Or we can finish Expedition 33, but I need to eat. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. Hello. Oh my god, Bree's character looks so freaking cute. I love that. Thank you. Yep. Now I've got the hiccups. Yep. Oh no. Yep. Oh no. I don't know how much of Expedition I realistically have left. Bree is always cute. That's true. Yeah, I love sitting here with our friends. Kind of great. Okay. Are we ready for the expedition to be the 33rd one? Is this what we're doing? Oh, that person's running normal. Bars. Person's paying if they get a pink. That's crazy. Ooh, do I think it'll get poetics? Maybe. Why poetics? Huh. I'm not sure. It'll probably give new tomes. I'd imagine. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, poetics are like kind of the bane, right? You need them for so much old content. It'll probably give them to you at the start if they have them. Dude, do you guys remember that video? What that girl was like, I just love you and I miss you. And it would show like a car speeding down like a runway. It's so funny. You remember that video? I love you and I miss you. Hi, Papa. Look at the puppy. Sweet Baby Rays. And we're just going to put some Sweet Baby Rays on here. Would you look at that? Sweet Baby Rays. Sweet Baby Rays? Oh, nothing like Sweet Baby Rays. That's an old meme, too. Okay. Let's switch over to EXPEDITION33. There's a space somewhere in there. She says, nap time. Keeping. She's like, yeah, you too. Give me pets. She's the queen. Alright, let's switch games. It's only taking a break for a minute. Ignore what it says. What are we, day 9? Yeah, it's just telling me that you're on break, man. All right, fine. God! God! Dude, it thinks my air conditioner is talking. That's crazy. If I saw this in an office, I'd come back later. Oh my god, Bree. Good luck. I didn't know that you were in between lockouts. Yeah, go kick its butt. Go kick its butt. Expedition. Hi. When last we left off, we were getting our ass beat by this guy. Okay, don't laugh. Tell me this doesn't look like me when I shave my head. A little bit, right? A little bit. So funny. You can't unsee it? Aw, fug. I've done everything in the game, basically. Except for... Simon. And the Endless Tower.
Hang on tight!
Yo, one for the road. Do we do this?
Here we go!
I saw what you did last summer. This song goes so long. What? That's bullshit. Ah! Okay. That was bull. Yes. Actually, if you can believe it. Technically other ways to get up, but, you know. You told your mom to say I'm cooked to your sister. Does your sister know what that means? Yeah, go on. Oh, is this it?
I am my
Oh, my goodness.
On the carousel. Bing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Boop, bop, boop, bop. Beep, bop, boop, ba-da, boop. Beep, bop, boop, ba-da, ba-da. Beep, bop, boop, ba-do, ba-do. Ba-da, boop, ba-do. Beep, bop, ba-da, boop, ba-do. Technically, I didn't go defeat Golgra. Probably unimportant. An unassuming man. Oh my gosh, you're so right. There is something else I haven't done yet. Huh? Huh? Minoko, you're banned. Hello. Farewell, said the boy. Broken contraception. I don't think that's what that said. It's time for me, IRL me, to fight. Hello. It's so cute. Can I just creation void this guy? I kind of just want to creation void him.
Sweet.
Finesse and grace.
Get another turn without him.
Foolish move.
Okay. We counter these. How do I reach the one in the back? I think I don't.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
Oh, it was this one. Okay. I remember this. Yeah, it doesn't count. He's gonna hurt me though.
Not giving up. Okay.
Not impressed. Last ditch effort.
Okay.
The fun begins.
Oh, brother. We're gonna hit him with the break point, yeah? Dong. It's kind of like that. Oh, why'd I use this instead of my last chance? What am I doing?
My turn. I've got this.
No, this is still gonna
The fun begins.
have not beaten it yet. That's okay. Yeah. I only have a couple of things left to do.
Finesse and grace.
This guy being one of them.
Fiery.
Just try it.
Oh, it's a jump.
Don't die next time. No time to lose.
Yeah? I saw it. It was crazy. You dealt a bunch of damage.
Sweet taste of that.
Oh, dude, you break point again.
Lost chance. This will hurt.
What did you use to do that much damage? just doing something powerful.
Not looking
Come
good.
on. Oh, you did the roulette thing for the billion.
Fiery.
For now.
I was not guarding that apparently. Yeah, so people good when you have your stuff all tidied up. All your ducks in a row.
Not impressed.
4, 1, 2, 3.
Let's carve a path.
There's nothing right now because
Merci.
I guess. On the break point. Might even kill him. Solve the painting workshop's mystery. We got at death's door. Deal 50% more damage if you're. Oh, so you use this. Sick. We did it. Le Pinton. We did it. Secret safe. I made Verso into me IRL. Hello, boy. The beast is no more. I can sleep again, dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee, and dawns embrace the soul set free. Oh, I get a level 33 weapon? Huh. I don't know which weapon to use on Verso. I like this one. Where's the one that like gives me rank based on my HP being lower? Yeah, this is it. Load 'em. You like this weapon? What's the best weapon in the game? I think that's all there was to do here. Yeah, really early maintenance. From Simon?
Hang on tight.
There are a couple of Pictos I don't have yet that I would like to get. Who is this?
Through the
Where am I? Who is this?
sky.
I'm guessing what?
Mayhem. A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, that wasn't good. Absorb my element. Oh, did you? How much are they selling them for? Breaking path. Fully charge enemies break bar. That's the thing that did the thing! I need to learn that.
Flashing through the sky.
You just sack your character at the beginning, you break him, and then it's GG! That's the... yeah, that's the thing! $100. You think I could take this Simon character? I don't know if I have enough Pictos learned, or whatever. Does Verso have a Death's Door learned? And if not, why not? Oh my god, I don't have it as an option. Oh, I should get Rush on Powerful as well.
Here we go. Woohoo!
Let's cover path.
Go.
Did you withstand his attacks or did you parry everything?
Cut him down.
Hang on tight.
Oh, I guess I don't have the last gestural either. I think.
Flashing through the sky.
Let's carve a path.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
damage.
There's a 116% crit rate. At death's door. 5 points. That's it. I need charging mark too for hitting a marked target. Physics beautiful.
Tight.
All OST is beautiful, but that song especially. Oh, those dudes are fighting. Perfection is lost when you're healed? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Where's... Ooh. I think there's a lot of things I don't have learned right now that I was good about it for a while. Dude, I should do auto death to break him off the rip. Yeah, I don't have inverted affinity learned. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, Sarah. I'm assuming glass cannons learned. It's not. Better charging counter. Revive Paradox would be really good with death. I think it's
Cut him down. Cut him down. Phantom strike. Ready to strike. Time for mayhem.
Fiery. Shot. On guard.
I did. I got a decent PB. It was cool.
Hang on tight.
Rank 13, I think.
Cut him down.
Okay. What should I value here? For inverted affinity. Points for glass cannon.
Flash through the sky.
You can get charging burn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm working on it.
Those are also pretty good. Oh, I want Breaking Death. Roulette could also be very good. That's okay. What's done is done. You know what? Screw it. Cool. I don't know how many of those items I get, but, you know, now it's done. Oh yeah, I haven't used Luna for a long time. Yep. Although I might use the 1 HP, the like float 'em. I might use this instead. I don't know how Endbringer is. Do you guys know if Endbringer's any good? No, I haven't. I was gonna use Berserk Slash. I did a little bit of the Endless Tower. Do you recommend it before Simon? It looks like it has a lot of floors to it, like 33 of them. I did the jump puzzle.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I killed the flying dragon thing. Oh yeah.
I am immortal.
Yeah.
I think I'll improvise. My favorite part.
Okay. Go my
Fiery.
nose.
thought that might be the case.
Not giving up. Of this canvas. Not looking good.
Charging critical. 20% of a gradient charge on critical once per turn. Yeah. Wait, didn't I already have that? Maybe it just leveled up. Brrr. Picto already owned. Charging critical convert. Oh. Thanks for the chromer. Wait. Has this been moving? I don't remember that being there. The Energy Master is great.
Cut him down. Let him start.
It gives me so much AP. He says, yep. 7.6 million. Like, it obviously didn't show it on the screen, but it showed it in the analytics after.
Phantom stars. A bit of violence, yes. Time to bleed.
Anja. Kyrie.
It's almost like auto battling. Who you got now? Dog. Oh, this guy.
Time to end this.
I remember this guy.
I am immortal. I'll manage. I think I'll improvise.
Oh, that's so good.
Now's my favorite part.
Casual 1.5 mil?
Finesse and grace.
See ya.
Get out of this, Countess.
Wow! 25% increased critical chance on weak. Now we're doing some damage. But I did level up her weapon to 33.
Let's have some fun. My turn. I'll manage. A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste.
And then
Finesse and grace.
My turn.
Whoa.
Some stars.
This is like one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. It's such a bop.
My favorite part. Time to bleed.
This will hurt.
See ya. Then the chromatic boule goes bye-bye.
Fiery.
Ultimate second button.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars. I am immortal. My cup is full. What lovely feet.
Fiery. On guard.
Not impressed.
Oh, hello. I didn't. Gonna dong you. Leia's hairstyle. Breaking a target doubles its burn. 8? Oh my god, how many trials are there? It's Francois!
Ready to strike.
Poor guy.
Time to bleed.
Poor guy. Can I just shoot him?
Your turn to shine.
I guess the answer is yes. You're starting to get Giga Shields now, buddy.
Not impressed.
Oh gosh. That exhausted me. Hi.
What to choose?
The non-exhaust part is a little, it's a little rough. Fortunately, you're dead.
On guard. Okay. You can do it.
The build's not strong against Simon.
I can do it. Lost chance.
My turn.
That was a good amount of damage.
I can do it.
Yes, you can. 8.3 mil. Third 8.2.
Some stars. Let's carve a path. Favorite part.
realized that.
Finesse and grace.
Now you're gonna die.
Fiery. Done! I'm ready.
I get an extra turn out of this.
I'm ready.
Yeah, me too, Sarah.
Not looking good. Fiery. Done!
Fire skin.
Get ready. Warriors of the dance. Things are getting spicy.
I'm gonna dome him.
Maximum damage. I've got this.
He gets 9. I know it's endless, but how endless?
Ready to strike. Some mayhem.
Oh, it's gonna heal really quick. I should have known the moment I saw it.
Sweetest battle.
I'm ready. Fiery. Done! Lost chance.
Virtuoso is strong. Very strong.
Maximum damage. My turn. Now's my favorite part.
Okay. Of course.
Okay.
surely this is it. There's not 33 of these. Oh yeah, it's
Cut 'em
look,
down.
it's like 3 bosses.
Let's carve a path.
Vulnerable because it's light damage.
I am immortal. Let's have some fun. Time for mayhem.
Really? Wait. Oh my god, each turn there's somebody I can't attack. Right now it's the Flameback. I see. That's so clever. I didn't look up yet. That's interesting.
Spill some ink.
Went to make dinner, I went 5-2 to 9-1. I did not finish story yet, no. I can come back after I do story? Like, can I just go do it? I cannot kill the Frostaback right now, but I can kill the Flameback. Now either of them. Technically, it was better to fight the chromatic monsters because it's gonna go first. It's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, slightly bigger deal.
Merci. Harriet!
Let's finish this.
The dance begins.
Oh,
Get out of this campus!
I'll Gomashu. Wait.
What lovely feet. Once more now, with vigor. The sweet taste of battle.
You still get the rewards from having killed it, or is that as if it didn't happen?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Now I still gotta handle the other two. Oh, I thought it was delayed than that. That's fine. It wasn't.
Let's have some fun. Last-ditch effort. Disaster expedition, eh?
What do you guys want to say? Should we just go for the boss then?
The fun begins.
Is that what we're doing? They have a lot of HP.
I'm ready.
Oh dear.
Oh well. I've got this.
Have less HP.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
I can do it.
I didn't. Noko has a relationship, doesn't it? Oh, I gotta go back to the Gestural Village and get Noko back then. I remember at the beginning Noko had one, but I don't know if maybe that's just tied to Monoko's.
Not giving up.
But
Get out of this canvas.
The bitter dregs. A bit of violence, yes.
Dyes are burned. Oh. Urso's white hair. Now he doesn't have to look like me anymore. There's a 10?
Time to end this.
What is that guy? He's like Nemesis's arm, but it got wrapped around like a pole. All right, let's see.
Phantom start. My favorite part.
And they hit for 7 million. I didn't get them for 7 million. Close though.
Last chance.
Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing for you. Shoots you to death. There really are going to be 33 of these. Gold, steel, and silver.
My turn. Phantom start.
Dude, they remind me of the crystalline people from Elden Ring. A little bit.
Time to hit big.
Oh, they're gonna rail me now. They get a turn. Nope.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Yeah, let's do this.
On guard. Not looking good.
Sweet taste of battle. My
Wait, nobody has a move that can break? Whoops. I mean,
just try it.
okay, you got me.
You can do better.
I'm just gonna shoot her and then she's dead.
Finesse and grace.
Oh god, who is it now? A jar? Atlanta. That guy's berserked right now.
Phantom stars. Time to end this. Phantom stars. Time for mayhem.
That was maybe worth it.
The sweet taste of battle.
I can do it.
I don't know how much that just did. 8.7.
You're outmatched.
Duelist! These are like some serious bosses right now.
Phantom stars.
The Mask Keeper?
Time to bleed.
Which one's scariest? They're kind of all scary.
A bit of violence, yes.
The dance begins. Fiery.
Oh. Oh.
The dance begins.
I get another turn because I broke, right? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, they all have so much HP.
I won't disappoint.
That's more like it.
Damn it. What's this?
Must rage.
I'm gonna hit you with you.
Maximum damage.
Get out of this, Countess.
Well, that's not good, is it? So,
Fiery.
just takes you out of the equation. Minoko's pretty cool.
Phantom stars.
On guard. Last chance.
Maybe
Not
I can
giving
mark
up.
you with this shot?
Fiery. Done.
Oh. You mean uninverted? Because we're already inverted.
Just try it.
I tried to jump.
Ready to strike.
Merci. Last chance.
Unfortunately for him, I exist
Spill
right
some
now.
ink. Fiery. Done.
You're outmatched. Let's have some fun. Phantom stars.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, her having a level 33 weapon is it, like doubles her damage. That's it, right? That's all. Trial complete.
Ready to strike.
What? It's the name of the game! Which one of these is the scariest? Almost 10 mil.
Last chance. Not giving up. Last chance.
Bring it on.
Hurry! Let's dance.
Minoko,
Oh.
get ready. Your turn.
That's kind of cool, honestly.
Merci.
Witness your end. Things are getting spicy.
Get a monocle.
Things are getting spicy.
Ah, very spicy.
Dance begins. Last chance. Not looking good.
You're marked. You're broken. That's a ton of damage.
A proper challenge. A bit of violence, yes.
Boom. Oh, it won't refill the brake bar while you're already broken.
Ready to strike.
That would have been so funny.
Got this.
What is floor 3 going to be? I haven't lost yet.
You're outmatched.
Oh my god, is that Renoir and... Wait, this is sick! This has to be the final fight.
Phantom start. You're outmatched. I've lived through worse. My favorite.
They're sharing a health pool for sure, right? Okay.
En garde! This will hurt.
Let's go. 11 mil? I'll take it.
Okay. Get out of this canvas.
Not impressed.
Oh gosh.
The fun begins.
There was a second hit there.
Now the fun begins.
What was that?
Foolish move.
What a trick! What hit AoE'd us? Oh no, I thought it was just on Verso.
Here we go again.
Right. You're breaking. Yeah, tell me you would have been able to parry that blind. I don't think so.
Last chance. This will hurt.
A bit of violence, yes.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, the other one's not broken.
Last chance. Time to hit big.
Careful now. My turn. My cup is full.
Damn right. The break bar has to be on him.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Watch out, my Al.
Let's go.
Blade shaft.
What does that do? 15 mil? Reach the top of the Endless Tower. His outfit is clear? Huh? It's him. John Obscure. Kinda cool, actually. Two halves of a whole idiot. Aw, that's so cute. Not bad, I'm impressed. Yeah, I had fun. Let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. True. Okay, Alan. Raider powerless. I got many things here. Just all the rewards are just like zinging from like the 55 places that I beat. Oh, I got another level. Ooh. Let's take me into the manor. It'd be funny if there was a random manor door. So what's with these? They're not going anywhere. I beat your trials, let me pass. You know? No? Okay. Aesthetic. I don't have Simon's journal entry. There's no way there's a 12. Okay, yeah. Screw that, man. Oh, wow, they got a couple of levels. Do I try to fight Simon again? I don't know if I can take him.
on tight.
Just don't know. Papa, you go home.
Flash through
Did
the
I go up?
sky.
Is this something I can...
Here we go.
What is this?
Flashing through the sky.
Oh yeah, I've been in the flying manner. There's a chromatic dude. Okay, return to Lumiere. Oh. Have I done this door? I have not been in this room. It's his personal bathroom.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Sad. Also, I don't know how to know what secret rooms there are, Tia, if I haven't been in them. But I have been in Noko's room, as well as a shattered mirror. And the basement. Is that every room? I think I've been in every room. Yeah, the dog room's the best room. Noko's up to business. I need to go to actual Lumiere. That was clearly not the boss. Secret room in the library? What secret room in the library?
Flashing through the sky.
I looked through the library. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I did go to a side room, but I don't know if it was a secret.
Hang on tight.
Where am I going right now?
Flashing
Kestrel.
through the sky.
Yeah, I scoured the library pretty hard. Not sure.
Flash through the sky.
Oh. Yeah, I got that.
I didn't remember how I opened it, but I did go into a side room. Okay, Endless Tower, you've been conquered. I think I've done everything except for Simon at this point, and Golgra. I did not go back and fight her. Is Noko here? Can I work on the relationship with him? I remembered getting a relationship before he died.
Oh my, this thing up.
Here, now I've got that. You may enter, you may not enter. Ah! You really still angry with me?
Mira pono idioto. Zam zam. Ki zam zam. Herudura.
Why do I have to? What? How did this happen?
Surimoto priva.
Things settled now.
Mira pono idioto. Amigis è responsibile.
What was the angle?
Zam zam. Uma. Ura fosse io sanovi. Surimoto priva.
I don't know what the reward is for beating her with Verso. She did say, yeah, but it's okay. I kicked her ass. It was all good.
Umano.
I guess that's it here. Those little kids are like, come on out, you son of a bitch. And he's like, bang, bang, no way. And like the standoff in that one area. Oh yeah, I went over here. There was like... There was a white Neveron that gave me like a jillion currency. Pretty cool. I want to say I've done everything.
Here we go.
I'm still missing a journal.
Through the sky.
Well, I'm missing like 3, right? I have some unknowns. I'm missing 60. And I'm missing Simon.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Let's finish the game. I'm not ready for this emotional damage that has been met each act. Of course. The Muffin Man?
Wait for us here.
Huh?
It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
She's so cool. Oh, is that the barrier breaker? Oh yeah, she brought a bunch of expeditioners back to life with their weird chroma. It's probably like 33 of them.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, this is awesome! They're about to get slaughtered by those creatures, though, I think. Maybe not. They're empowered by my L. That's really cool. Wait, and now they're all gone. Oh, they're up there fighting. You see the lights. Whoa! Whoa! That was awesome! Super fucking epic. Oh, I gotta stop this moment for a color of chroma. Color of Lumina, you understand. Get it. Meanwhile, I should be running this as my own, right? Oh wait, is this the song with Simon?
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Yeah.
The sword of Lumia.
Is this the same? Well, yeah, but it's like the music that you hear when you're fighting Simon too, right? Like the rendition. It's very similar. But Renoir can go screw. I refuse to acknowledge him at this time. I refuse to acknowledge him. Dude, this is so cool. Is this an actual enemy I can fight? Finally. One got there.
Cut him down.
Which Renoir do I not acknowledge? Currently this one. This one's being a little bit... Dude, just look at them all fighting! Oh, they're so cool!
Lovely.
An advantage.
That's what I'm saying.
Good stuff.
Is the last journal in this area? It wouldn't make sense because we're in Lumiere. But maybe.
An advantage. Useful.
Well, like that beginning part with the... Oh, that's so good. Dude, he's corrupted everything, my man. Aww. Whoa! 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 Monsieur, thank you! Oh my god, they're blowing his ass up! Yeah, we'll go that way. started the game.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool. Whoa. I miss Gustav. Yeah, when the song changed, it hit me. I'm sure it hit all you too. I will not. No more expeditions. Not after this. The last one. Welcome to Central Plaza. Whoa. Who are you guys?
Let's have some fun.
It's the family. That's cool. Well, that's a new weapon entirely? Eh.
Nice.
More friends over that way. That's cool. Love them. Happy for them.
Useful.
Esquier. Remember when they made the statue? Yeah, mess him up! He's that sort of Lumenhazen, or whatever his name was.
What have we here?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Bye. Look at this idiot. You're a dummy. Neener, neener, neener.
Interesting.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Hello. Isn't it beautiful here? I wish she would understand just what it means for me to paint. Tell us, Verso. Tell us what you know. Sergeant Stun, 5% of gradient when being a stunned enemy. That could be really handy, actually. Wow! Epic!
What have we here?
You can almost see through the hole. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
It's all so cool.
Well, that will help.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Am I supposed to fight you? I guess I'm gonna fight you now.
Cut him down. Phantom stars.
Oh, I guess this is where I would get each of their weapons here if I wanted those weapons. Oh, it's chromatic.
Time to end this.
Not chromatic anymore. 75% increased counterattack damage. I could get used to that. Just in time for the end of the game. But it carries over to New Game Plus. So if I ever have this time to play it. The thing about New Game Plus is there's always so many other games to play. I couldn't see myself doing it. Even though I'm sure it's great.
Nice.
A lot of people New Game Plus.
The Opera House.
I feel like once I enter that area, it's GG. Huh? Lumiere suffered much damage. Something in the water. Illumina. Oh. This is the oh, okay, sick. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
So what, they just didn't bring any gear with them?
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we.
Excuse
me?
me?
The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere.
They figured it
But
out,
seems
and
I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
so these guys went buck naked against the Paintress, and she was like, I like your jib. You're not my enemy. Go fight my husband. And so then they all went to go fight her husband. This is sick. Are they like... They made it the furthest because they figured out the Paintress wasn't the enemy. This reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. There is a guy in the ranks, Lieutenant Armstrong. He's so cool. That's hardcore as fuck. Imagine all those idiots who spent all that time perfecting gadgets and gizmos. And they just Zangiefed all over the place.
Well, that will help.
That's actually really cool. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, Verso. But it's not the real version. Like, this is neither of them the real version. Blah, 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 blah. This is very sad, right?
Great.
Found all 33 music records. Yay! I knew there was going to be 33 of them.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Oh, you're right.
Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Useful.
Oh, they're fast. I'm just gonna kill you. No big deal. It is bittersweet.
Cut him down. Let him start.
Oh, I could go up here. Is this the way you want me to go? Got anything down here? There is actually something over here.
Well, that will help.
I can't believe I just got away with that. Walked in, walked out. It's like that GCD earlier.
Mael,
Let's go.
Let's do it, girl.
what have we here?
Another one. Maybe I should continue. You know what? Maybe you should. Continue forever. I don't know if all that's a good idea.
Lovely.
I didn't find that last gestural. That's okay. I don't even know what the reward was for the 8th because I didn't go back and talk to the guy. Or maybe I did find them all. I never went back and talked to him, so I don't know.
Well, that will help.
Oh. What is a gestural merchant doing here? Why? Why did you decide that Mount Mordor is like the optimal place for a market? Look at him. Prabapa. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey. But this place sucks. He said. Let me slay you the real words. Full strength, 25% increased damage on full health. Sure. That on D's nuts. Blessed him. I don't need to level them up. Thanks, buddy. Whoa.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Yeah, no kidding. I've seen that before. Oh man, this music. This game hit pretty hard.
Nice.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
You won't have to.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
I didn't realize there was a beaten path to trudge off of. Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Why did they make it so explorable? With stuff! There's still more stuff to find. This is actually pretty cool. Why reward us for looking around? Oh, Jesus. I apologize. Oh, sorry. Okay then. Clearly you don't want none of this and I don't want none of that, so we could just, you know.
An advantage.
What are you guys even guarding? There's nothing here. Oh, there is something here.
Interesting.
We'll find this. Surely there's something at the top. You're gonna reward me for... I get a nice view. I guess I get the view. Holy sh...
Lovely.
Good stuff.
Gradient fighter. 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Yeah, hell yeah. Layers and obscures and all kinds of shit. Brothers, why 3 of you? I don't even want to fight one. Okay, I think I scoured everything. Oh. That's a fight. Okay. Against the creation. This is where I would have learned the move with Minoko if I hadn't already got a badass boss gone to someone else.
Maximum damage.
Wait, he didn't die. Huh? I'm gonna kill him with himself. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Why would I? Oh, I already have a play twice. Unless it lets me play 4 times. Because then that would be sick.
Perfect.
I could go for that. And doing half damage. Would you like to deal half damage? Yeah.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
He's here to do what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore.
We'd better make sure
I heard you.
we're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god, look at him. Papa. Imagine them all in baguette outfits.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
No.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us.
I get it.
And we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for 2.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own.
I wonder if he views them as real people.
You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
You can't make that promise.
But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
All I can see in my head with this song is Simon's Fight.
Let's have some fun.
I'm turn my ambition. I cannot say that if I were in his position that I would do things differently. Because if being in this painting, in this fictitious world with the Matrix, right, is actually damaging them and they're losing their souls within it, I wouldn't want my family gone, you know? It's an incredibly difficult call. And no parent should outlive their child. That being said, I gotta kick his ass. You know?
I am immortal. Time to end this. I've got this.
Serene rescues Renoir. Oh, that's so cool.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
That's awesome.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
What do you mean he
Maybe we
keeps
focus
regenerating?
on the
I
axis
skipped the
first.
fight. I skipped the fight. Like,
No, she can't.
did Mommy Dearest just come back?
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
She is awesome. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen in this fight. All I know is I'm not doing it. I just get the cutscenes, which is cool. It's fine. This is metal. Maybe I'll just use basic attacks. There's a Pictomancer and Red Mage fusion weapon.
Let's just dodge.
Summon Zombie.
It's selfish.
Wait, you're not trying to put me in that, are you? What is happening? Oh, you got a bunch of buffs from your family. Didn't I take that painting? Oh god, wait, no, now you have like a whole bunch of buffs. Haha.
Let's spill some tea. I can do it.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
What do you want me to dodge right now? Oh my god! Forget dodging, we just get attack. Time for you to leave the canvas, Papa.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
Like Oedipus.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Icarus? Yeah, Oedipus was the mommy thing. That's the mom. Yeah.
Yet. Here we are now.
No, Star, that's the thing I do a
Trust
lot.
her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me.
I'm interrupting the cutscene.
This is not a game.
It's literally a
You know
game.
what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace.
I want to know what's going on in Verso's mind.
Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Reach the end. This looks like the area that had Simon. Oh, this is just a Verso part. Oh my god, I'm obliterated. I want to take off the inverted. I don't like looking like that. Okay, so what I was going to say during that cutscene is I was using humor as a way to like stave off the sadness because it's a very emotional cutscene, and games tend to hit me pretty freaking hard. Time to stop painting. Oh, I'm feeling it. It's incredibly impactful. This game has been extraordinary. Hi.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Vermont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
Hello. No, Sarah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is the essence. This is his soul in the painting. But it could be.
Verso!
Excuse her? This should be his choice.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I feel like he just wants to be done. He's been like he's had a lot longer to be around than he was supposed to.
I'm sorry.
I also don't know how time passes between the real world and the canvas. What? I have to kick her out of the canvas so she can be alive.
Phantom stars.
You gotta go. Who would you guys have chosen? Or for those of you who played, who did you choose?
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Us.
Man. Sorry, I'm just kind of like taking it in inside while it plays
Miroir
out for
du
you guys.
temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain,
When you chose Mael,
baignons ensemble
was this different?
les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous
art style is so gorgeous.
I think they created something wonderful.
And we picked this game up just on a whim. I saw the name and I'm like, sure, let's see what it's about. I think all of us in some way have experienced loss.
I lost my mom at a fairly young age. And I was lost for a long time. I think in some ways I still am. And it's hard. But, I went with Verso there because of a few reasons. And I'll tell them. You guys can agree or disagree. I don't think there's really I don't think anybody should be punished for the choices they make. But I think from Verso's side, he basically saved his whole family. Again, right? He helped his mom out of the canvas. He helped his dad out of the canvas. And then he helped his sister out of the canvas. So that they wouldn't die in their real versions, even if that meant him losing them there. And I think that that's really strong and takes a lot of bravery and courage to be able to make that decision. And he makes a good point. She's basically given up on life, Mael, right? But that doesn't mean that is the way things are. It's just the way she feels they are. But if she can paint another canvas and do whatever she wants, right? Technically she could make them all again if she wanted. She probably has that power. And by her giving up, she is costing her parents. Imagine, they're old, and now both of their kids are gone, and they have one child left who is now, not to mention their sibling is also losing them. It's a decision that affects more than just Mael, right? So I don't think it's tough. I see where you're coming from, Sarah, where you said that Mael should be able to make that choice. But I don't think it's fair. After getting her memories back so soon, I don't think it's fair to make that decision so haphazardly. I feel like a better outcome would have been, after they defeated Renoir, would be to put a truce on destroying the canvas and have a discussion as a family. They probably could have found a way to come in and visit without destroying it, without losing themselves. It didn't have to be a go in there forever or don't go in there at all. I don't feel like that had to be the choice. But I understand that that's the choice they decided, right? We don't get to choose. We don't get to choose. Yeah, but Stara, what I said is still true, right? They could not have sent each of them back to the real world without Verso's help. I don't think so. I think they would have died. Well, yeah, Demon, that's what I was saying. I don't know how time passes between the two. I just don't know. But also, seeing as how she basically fought Verso right after and then left the painting, that must have been like a second in the real world. Like, Renoir left the painting and then she like basically instantly left the painting with how time was passing, right? Production dogs. I don't necessarily think it's entitled. I don't know if... See, there's so much about the universe we don't know, right? So we don't know if they know the kind of impact that they have on created entities within the paintings, or what their experience is with other canvases. Like there's so much we don't know, and we don't have to, right? Like the war, we understand there's a war between writers and painters, but we don't know much more than that, and that's fine. It leads us to be able to speculate and theorize and talk about it. I think that's great. But ultimately, grief is not something that is, nor should it be, ever easy to deal with. I also do not think most people in real life, I don't think most people are equipped to handle grief. At least where I grew up, schoolings and family and stuff, nobody really knew how to prepare somebody for that, and I don't think you can, which is what makes humanity beautiful, because we have such connections. So there is grief. You know, there are species that they die and move on and that's it, but like, we are intelligent enough to understand what that means and to understand mortality, and that's a very scary thing. Yeah, like I said, Sarah, I don't think the canvas needs to be destroyed. I don't think it was anybody's call to make either. What can you do? But take away the beings living in Lumiere and the continent, right? And then jump over to the other section of the canvas where little Verso's painting eternally. And he has a conversation with painted Verso, right? And he's exclaiming that he's tired. I think he's done existing. Think about that. There's something to be said about this, right? Maybe people don't, or maybe in the moment you didn't think of the real Verso this way, but Maëlle made a plea that she doesn't want to be in the real world again because she feels like a husk living in a shell of a body, right? But how is that any different? Like if they're like not giving her a choice and making her go back, right? How is that any different than forcing Verso's soul to keep that universe alive, like in perpetuity, right? Doesn't get a choice, doesn't get to know people, is just there painting forever. I feel like that's not fair either, although it's just not fair in general, right? Well, that's exactly
So you're saying it's more of a mechanism, Sarah, right, than a person, but keep in mind that Renoir and Alané also ended up looking that way as the curator and paintress as well. And we didn't really look at them as like people, right? We looked at them as like the paintress was an obstacle to overcome. I mean, we had speculations that there was something going on, but like everybody's like, this is this monster that we have to take down. So like, I think that's the point, is that they are kind of dehumanized. Yeah, I paid attention to all of that, Lily. So, as far as the game goes, and what we expected, I nailed everything pretty head on, right? Like from frame one, I was saying that I feel like this is a world inside of a painting, and the paintress is not bad. She's like ushering people in a different way, and that makes sense because then, you know, the curator was, and I speculated the curator wasn't great either. They actually, you talk to a white Nevron early on that tells you that the curator's the bad guy, if you're paying attention, and it's not hard to connect that the curator is Renoir. I'm pretty sure I called that too. But like, this game I don't think was meant to be full of surprises, or maybe it was, I don't know. I was reading some stuff when I was at PAX. I was just reading some posts, and people were saying like they didn't figure out like a lot of information until the New Game Plus, and then it was still not obvious. And at least from our side, you guys are very smart too. You had a lot of good predictions, right? We had a lot of good talks, Sarah, right, about this game. It's been nice. It's a very, very good game. I don't think there's any necessarily wrong opinions. It's just how you feel about the game and the experience, right? Just how you feel. While they're dehumanized, while Alané is losing herself, she can't decipher what is real anymore, even in the painting. That's true. She confuses Verso as her real son and thinks that creation for Renoir made the truth. Yeah, it's true. That's why I actually made that analogy to when I saw her, when we actually get to the end, I was comparing her to like Saw Gerrera from Star Wars, who's like so paranoid and lost eventually that he doesn't know what's going on either, and he thinks everything's a trick, even from his allies. That's interesting, Demon. Yeah, I saw Alicia, like that very first flashback when they're at the campsite with Gustave. I was like, oh, that's my own. Like, it has to be. Same height, same hair, same face, same gestures, right? But again, I think that this game was not being particularly mysterious about any of that. Like, it's a big discovery to the characters, but I think we as the consumers of the media were pretty privy to that information. What a good fucking game. I don't know. Okay, so what happens if you choose Mael? Does she stay in and then fade away and die? Should we? So how does this work? Now I'm back at the point before the fight? Wait, what is the save I'm on right now? What is this? This one? $152. For whatever reason, I don't know if this happened for you as well, but my first two saves are always the same two timestamps. Oh, okay.
Get ready to have our hearts shattered again in a different way. Does this affect the post game? Dude, I'm like, my nose is running.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
This one's way more gut-wrenching.
knew he could come back if she had the power. It's very bittersweet. But this is like a... The other ending is definitely, I think, the more canon ending. I was hit with an analogy mentally watching that, where it felt like, but I don't know how many of you people have watched this because it's on Disney Plus, but like in WandaVision, where Wanda basically created her own little world to escape grief. This feels a lot like that. I don't know if you guys would agree or disagree, but it feels a lot like that. Wanda using her magical powers and Maya using her painted powers. That's what I'm saying, Fish. I didn't like that ending at all. If you use the reference that Renoir and Alané were playing God with the world and everyone was suffering, in the same walk of life, Mael played God and kept Verso around when he really didn't want to be. That one felt more dark and like it made me dislike Mael's character more.
personally. The other one had a very real essence to it, the first ending we watched. Because you can't take away tragedies that happen. You have to find a way to live and move on. And just because she was sad at the just because she was sad afterwards and what we saw doesn't mean she'll be that way forever. These are just my thoughts. Because if the reaction to grief is to escape and that you can't move on and be happy again, then what does that say for us in real life who have that happen? Right? I feel like no matter which ending exists there, somebody's suffering. Maybe that's the point. Somebody will always pay for somebody's decision when you start making decisions on behalf of other people. It's very sad. It's somber. But that's kind of the point, right? The point. Both endings could have had a brighter turn to them, right? The first ending, again, they didn't have to destroy the painting. They could have allowed them to regain their strength and visit from time to time. And in the second ending, she could have let Verso go. She brought Gustav back. She brought everyone else back. She could have let the person begging to be let go That's the decision I disagree with. Yeah, well, in this instance, Demon, I'm separating Verso's living soul from painted Verso. You say that, Lily, but that's her opinion of how they feel about her. But the fact of the matter is there's a lot of stuff going on there, right? And I mean, Renoir said himself that he wants to protect her and doesn't want to lose her. We don't know for sure that there's hate or that there isn't deeper feelings. I think there's always perspectives from both sides. Like parents and children growing up. You're always going to think that you know what they're thinking and they think they know what you're thinking. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying it could have been written differently. I didn't say it was. Obviously it wasn't. We have what we have. Those are just the changes I would make if I wanted something that didn't leave me feeling really upset about either ending, you know? But life is upsetting. It's unfortunate, but life is upsetting. Yeah, but that's not a forever thing. Do we even know the time frame from when it happened to when the game takes place? Do we know? Huh? I don't have any grief of no happy ending. I'm just pointing out the flaws with both. I'm just talking. They both suck. I've already lived my grief. I've had my tragedies in life. I live every day the best I can. Is what a flaw? I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, judging by your responses. I think. I might not be explaining myself well. I'm not saying that the game should have made changes. I'm not saying the ending should be different. I said with each ending, these are the things that make me feel upset about the decisions made in the ending. So I think that's fair. Right? I don't think anybody should be happy that Verso begged to die and then was kept around. I don't think that's like I don't think it's supposed to invoke feelings of like enjoyment, right? I'm just pointing out that is what makes me sad in that ending, right? It's not a right or wrong thing. It's not a flaw or a choice. It's just how I feel. No, I didn't say that at all. No. And like with the first one, like again, if a family was more functional, well, first they probably wouldn't be in that situation to begin with, but visiting the canvas and not completely destroying it is a better alternative if it could function, right? But that's not how the characters are, like you said. Alan A is going to find any way they can to get back in and just... that's their life. But I also think, as like a parallel to real life, what parent wouldn't give any opportunity to have that chance with their family, right? Which, again, it jumps over to like WandaVision and then to like Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness as a recent media parallel. This is why I said earlier, like, no parent should outlive their children. I don't think anybody's like I was talking about not being prepared for grief. Like, that is a particular kind of grief that I don't think anybody's ever equipped for, and you shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think it's a few days. But I think it's also not transparent how long, like how much time has elapsed, right? I don't think it's clearly defined. A year could sound about right. Like, it's worth noting too that not only are the scars like in a more, I guess, grown state, but like her eye socket's also not like covered up or anything, right? So it's obviously gone through some healing tissue as well. I haven't seen Shutter Island. Well, it's possible, so it wasn't necessarily a funeral, right? They were just, I feel like, paying respects, but maybe that wasn't done immediately. Like in our world, it happens very fast, right? But maybe in this, it was put off because of the grieving states and the time spent within the canvases, right? I think that just because we saw them standing there does not mean it happened then. That's why I was trying, if you saw me earlier, I was trying to think of the right word I wanted to use for that, and I couldn't accurately depict the word I wanted to use, because it's basically they're just paying their respects, I think is the best way to say that. Whether it's because that is when they laid him to rest, or whether it is because of other reasons, it's hard to say. I think people have ceremonies over anniversaries of death more than just right after it happens. I do something every year for my mom.
It's actually right around this time of year. It's just hard, right? This whole thing's very heavy. Like, I think we've all had our own thoughts on the game and what we've seen, but I think maybe one thing we can all agree on is this very heavy stuff. Very heavy stuff. I don't think anybody's wrong for feeling any way they feel about it. Fuck, though. Holy shit. I cannot go fight Simon right now because I am sad. Oh. Yeah, like the only one who realistically could have been around for that at the point would be her sister, but she's also off fighting at the same time, right? Hunting down the writers. But you know the most fucked up thing about this whole situation? The most fucked up thing for this that we don't know about, like, let's say they make a sequel, right? From the writer's perspective. For all we know, so like, Mael trusted writers and then they set the place on fire and Verso lost his life and Mael was horribly burned. For all we know, we don't even know why they're fighting, right? The writers could be the good guys, or, you know, like the ones who are being oppressed or whatever. Technically, it's like no good or bad guys in like wars like this, but like we don't know what the fuck the state was, right? We don't know what the reason for the arsony in the first place was, right? We just don't know. What do you mean Renoir was the reason? We don't know that. Is there a logbook or a journal I missed that explains the beginning of the war and everything? Where is that defined? What did I miss? We know why writers and painters are fighting in the first place? You have a link or something? Or what part of the game is that? I don't remember that being a thing. No. The reason the writers came after them, but the reason why there's a fight between writers and painters to begin with at all, I don't think was ever explicitly stated. Just the fall of his family, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know, right? He could have instigated them, but we still don't know the original tensions between them. Right? We have no idea. But I was saying it would be interesting if we got a game from the other side and got to see maybe more of that. Remedyverse? What's that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Demon. It would just, because there's this really open idea that they can explore. Yeah. But that's war, man. People will use people's weaknesses and exploit them. That sucks. What do you do? Wait, so now did it overwrite my save with that ending? It did. I know it doesn't matter, I was just curious. You still got the same item. Our drafts collide. Okay, question. Which aspect of the game captivated you guys the most? The narrative,
The combat, the art style, the music. I feel like all of it was incredible. But I don't know which part drew me in the most. It's hard to say. The beginning was just a beautiful blend of a little bit of everything. I don't know if I would have enjoyed the game as much if the combat were more straightforward turn-based. Like if all of these pictos didn't really exist and weapon choices didn't really matter. Like if there wasn't the interactive turn-based system, I don't know if I would have been as about it. Does that make sense? Combat is pretty important to me when it comes to combat-driven games. Anything you didn't like? I don't like that I couldn't manual save. I don't know if there's anything else. I think there was something else I commented on at one other point, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah. There are places you can jump and get your character stuck, and instead of having to reload, it would have been cool if I could have just been like, I don't know if there's a way to alleviate that, but yeah. Lack of a mini-map? Yeah, I don't mind that so much for me, because the maps are relatively straightforward. But I see where you're coming from. Oh! What about restarting battles? It would have been cool to have an option to start and restart, like pause and restart battles. Good night, fish. Take care. You're welcome. Yeah, I think just overall this game hit really well. It's not a perfect game, but I think that's fine. Like, I give this game a solid 8 out of 10. Personally. I also maybe would make that last just a little bit longer. It doesn't last very long at all when you stun them. So if you actually want to have an option to stun around people, just make it last a little bit longer. Although as you saw, I worked my way around the enemies anyways. It didn't really matter. If you want to avoid combat, there are definitely ways to do so. But this seemed a little bit useless, I guess. Yeah, game's pretty good. I also feel like all of the characters are very well designed. I don't think I disliked any of their combat, which is great. I just had a party I ended up really enjoying. My intent was Mael, Ciel, Lune. And then when I picked up Verso, I'm like, okay, he's cool. When I got Monoko, I just didn't want to miss out on a move. And then I came to really enjoy him as a character. And that was great. So we finally finished this before going into the occult on Tuesday. So now, and I've been playing Hades in bed when I've been unable to sleep, and I've cleared Hades like 18 times now. I found some setups that I really enjoy, and so that game goes by pretty quick now too. Oh, dude, the voice acting in this game is fucking phenomenal. So good. Yeah, the conversations do feel organic. They're great. I think Esquier is probably the best character in the game. So funny. So lovable. So funny. The outfits are very funny. And graphically, like, they look wonderful. You know, some games, you ever play some games where the characters just look a little dead?
Like their delivery is just like very like the voice acting might be okay, but then the character's flat. Or the other way around. Oh, dude, CL is a very strong character. I think CL's wonderful. Very underappreciated. Yo, Jaguar, I just beat the game. Also, they did an incredible job with Monoko, considering he doesn't have eyes or a mouth that moves. So they played his character very well. Very expressive. I didn't intentionally overlevel. I just wanted to experience everything in the game because I'm probably not going to do a new game plus. To me, Demon, I've heard people say 10 does not mean perfect. To me, 10 means perfect. Like, I will not give a game a 10 out of 10 unless it is absolutely my favorite game, period, in all aspects. Otherwise, what does a 10 even mean? That's why I give it an 8. I take it literally. You're right. No game ever gets a 10. But that's the bar. You know? 0 shouldn't have been made, and 10 is absolutely perfect. Yeah, I did know that too, Lily. And the fact that Monoko and Noko are like the puppies that they have outside of the painting. Although, in the portrait, Monoko's there, but Noko's not. Just very curious. Yeah. I mean, I picked up on most... We actually had this talk a little bit ago too, Jaguar. Like, I don't think there will be anything I read or play through again in another playthrough that I'll be like, oh, this makes sense now, because we kind of got it as... Sarah was probably the best buddy for this gameplay, right? I think Alk and Fish were also around for a lot of it. Demon, you were around for a decent amount too. Lily, I don't know how much of our playthrough you caught, but I know Sarah and I had a lot of conversations about like what each of these shades really mean by what they're saying and where this is going and what the underlying themes are. We were pretty spot on with a lot of it, so I don't think I'll obtain anything new as a revelation going through a second time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we were talking about that too, Lily. We were thinking maybe the portrait was before Noko, but then that means like, because I think it's like Noko the third, right? So that there was obviously they got it from they either had a Noko the first and a Noko the second, or they got it from the family that they came from. No, you're fine. I appreciate you. And did you enjoy the experience along the way? I think there were some points where I was getting my ass beat by some of the combat, but I didn't want to give up. So I probably could have been done with this faster if I didn't do like those 25-minute boss fights. So stupid. Like, you're met with a challenge and the game gives it to you, and it is able to be overcome. So try to overcome it. Yeah, I didn't think too hard on it either, Jaguar, but it's like, I think when you're streaming a game, it is much easier to be outwardly vocal about what you're thinking. And then that opens it up to you guys giving your opinions, and now we've created a bounce feedback to come up with things. Whereas when I'm playing, like I started Pokemon Violet last night. So as I'm going through the game, just like playing offline, I'm not really thinking about it because I'm just playing, right? But when I'm streaming, it's I'm also having a conversation and showcasing things, and I want to be able to create an interactive experience with you guys. Although I felt so stupid talking during that cutscene earlier. I'm like, I should shut the fuck up. You spent 6 hours on Sprung? Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you beat him at level 20? If so, that's very impressive. It's very impressive. Holy shit. There was one attack that was a little bit tight timing for me because it's like a 6-hit combo, and the timing between hits is a little arrhythmic. But I was just like, I'll just come back when I'm a higher level. I'll see you when I'm a higher level. It's fine. It's okay. No big deal. Yeah, it's rough. So then I just walked through them yesterday at like level 80. Okay, you know what else too, Sarah? Did you feel this way? Or this is actually a question for all of you. Did you feel this way? Going through the game, are there moments where you were like, I know this tragic thing is about to happen, and you can't stop it? It's like a train wreck in slow motion. Like Gustav, I knew he was going down. And you can't stop it. And then you're happy Verso's around, but you're sad that Verso's around. It was really hard to watch, and we knew it was happening. Man. There's a phase 3 of Simon? Oh no. I thought phase 2 was bad enough. Oh man. That's rough. How many unknowns are there? I assume they were just all Renoirs, but I thought there was only 3. So do I have everything now except for Simon's? Dude, Expedition 60 is the best expedition. They're the champs. Although, what do you suppose would have happened if, like, two questions. Let's say Expedition 60 got to Renoir, got to the Curator, took him down, beat him. And now the Paintress. It's like now Alan A and Mael are just in the painting, existing. What do you suppose the outcome of that would have been? Do you think Renoir would have regained his power and come back? Oh, dude, the Drunken Expedition is fucking so funny. So funny. Also, there's the one expedition where the guy, like, fought a Gestrel, and the Gestrel cracked his head open in a friendly fight, and that's how the expedition ended? We would have just played as them. But, like, I guess the second question is, are they not allowed to erase the canvas while somebody's inside it, or else they're lost? Or is Renoir incapable of erasing it because somebody is in it and powerful? I don't think they exactly touched on the reason why. I think it's just it's prohibited, right? Do they both get to be Clea? Just everybody's Clea. Sure, why not? Huh? Oh, you just choose it from here. Cool. Yeah, but what I mean is, what could he have done from the outside? Like, if he's outside, can he just not? He just doesn't have that kind of power? I assume he just doesn't have that kind of power.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
So, have you gone back and talked to different NPCs now that this is done? Or do they not recognize that the game is over?
Flashing through the sky.
I assume it's...
Woohoo! Flashing through the sky.
I wonder if the Swole Boys could have... Like, they couldn't push Renoir out, but I wonder if they could have not died to... I wonder what they actually died to. Oh, that was it? They just lived until they didn't anymore? That's so sad. They were awesome. Man. The first time I came down here, I was like, what the fuck is this? What was I, like level 60? It is creepy. So cool though. Like, oh, we have a weird camera angle. What's gonna happen? Oh yeah, they were old. But the fact that they, like... Do you think they were able to survive so long because they were older? They were more seasoned and more ready. Oh, that's interesting, Jaguar. Oh, did I take off? I did take off your inverted. No, you have that on. Maybe I'll give you a roulette. What do you think? Is roulette worth it? You guys think it's worth it? It's probably. I feel like I didn't think it was too good before. On average, you should be doing equal or more damage, but you got the One Punch Man manga. They probably did honestly
These
have some
swords.
signups of younger people.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
That's true, Simon. It's time. Oh, I didn't. You know what?
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage. Just try it.
I guess this is happening.
Bring it on. Last ditch effort.
I just did 3 million with a counterattack. I accidentally came into this fight alone. Just 1 HP Verso things, right?
Last ditch effort. I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Oh, do I have the thing that breaks them if I die?
Not impressed. Just try it.
I still don't have the timing for this one down because I haven't gotten to practice it much. Also, yeah, boss rush would be crazy.
Let's have some fun. Phantom stars. Not impressed.
Sure, it's reserve time. Oh. See ya. Now I have a team.
I'm okay.
What to choose? A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it. Things getting spicy.
Which one did I? I did, didn't I? Was that the Endless Tower? I did the Serpent Fair. I did Alicia. The Manor in the Sky. Wait. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I did the. Yeah. I did.
I didn't remember it. I don't remember it.
A proper challenge.
Last chance. Let's dance.
Oh no, I can't. Whoops. Whoops. Which skill is Lampmaster's skill?
I'm better.
I mean, I have every single ability on Uncle.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, Lume's not even alive.
Grace.
She's just staying on the ground. That's fine.
Last chance. I can do it.
Oh, I see. I kind of want to see phase 3. Bye, Lume.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Getting spicy. The fun begins. Up we go now.
Let's dance. I can do it.
I want to go Majum, but I'm not going to.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
Does Endbringer CLs?
Please fly.
Well, that's a lot longer than I was going to. Oh my god.
You're outmatched. Not too spicy. Let's carve a path. I think I'll improvise. What to choose?
I'm using the avoid attack right now as well.
Sweet taste.
Yo, Ron. This is on expert.
My love. These foes are.
It's on expert right now.
Time to end this. I've got this. Last ditch effort.
That was crazy.
So much power.
You know what? I'm just gonna do
Mayhem.
Time to hit big.
Well, excuse her. Oh, you're marked! Let's go.
Blades sharp.
The short combo. You're a new game. Watch. Oh, there's 33 pluses. Oh, if I just do this, you're good, right?
The fun begins.
How much was this?
Spill some ink.
Bring it on.
Oh! I lived! Oh, I'm so happy.
I've got this. My turn.
I haven't lived that attack before. So, yeah. What do I need for 4 points?
I've got this. It likes you.
Oh, I almost made it through half of that. That's the longest I've survived that sequence.
Time to bleed. Sweet tasting.
I could have held that and used a break move, but I don't think I had one.
Lost chance.
160 hours! $7 mil? Oh no, you're bringing versus HP down. Oh no, oh no.
I've got this.
Oh, I didn't go through that.
I've lived through worse. I've got this. your turn to shine.
I didn't die. What?
Lulu, attention. Not today.
Swing on, brother.
Like a phoenix.
What just happened to me? I'm so fucked.
The cards are spread.
Look at him! Oh my god! He looks so fucking cool! Bro.
Give me a ride.
She is not built right now. Oh, there's no extra blades with light speed. Okay. I tried to do like a second dodge thinking the red blades would be there. But I think if it's a Sword of Lumiere, it's just the one sword. What the fuck? Rise. Yeah, that's a good tactic, Lily. Did you have it so CL was giving mild turns?
Fiery! Dot! On guard! Lost chance. Not giving up. Fiery! Dot!
So wait, if you're already in, that always gets me. If you're already in your last stand of the expedition and you go into phase 3, it's just a wipe.
I won't disappoint.
2-turn limit. I guess I'm gonna break you.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
I went early again. Is this gonna just be a wipe? Oh, why won't it pick Falco? Does it automatically girls?
I am Time to end this. I've got this. CL incoming.
Which one's the sniper picked up?
Take your shots.
I probably do. I know them by the exact.
Not your number yet.
Get up!
Mistake.
Ready to strike.
I just played him like he was my L for a second. Not late play.
Your existence ends now.
Hi, Pancake. How are you?
Elements, converge!
Careful now.
Okay, I almost got those with parries. I was like, I don't want to do the dodges. Let's try the parries. But now you're gonna take away the CL.
Bring it on.
Yep, you are.
Ready to obey.
That's great.
Manage. I'll manage. Don't die next time.
I have break on death on most characters. I don't have enough points for CL over them. But it is very good. Oh, you're gonna.
I'm ready.
Take. Yeah, I broke you, but apparently you don't care.
Ready to obey.
Fuck that move. Master Light? I don't know if I want to level up any of their weapons. The only one with the 33 right now is my L. I could level this up. Or I could put Bloatum up. You think it's worth it? Dude, I can't believe they... Okay, this is fine. Death and revive. Break on death. Let's have some fun. Some stars. Let's cover path. I am immortal. Let's have some fun. Let's cover path. Just try it. It's easier when you're doing double. I think his phase 2 long combo is actually easier.
Just try it.
Do you think Angel Eyes does more damage right now? Or no, I'm just gonna strike her.
My turn.
I did see Steel Shields. I did that the first time. Made a big mistake. Let me tell you that. Huge mistake. Unless you have the moves to penetrate shields.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, whoops.
Let's go again. Just try it.
What a nice guy.
I'll manage.
Well, this is the only one that can break.
Let's start. Let's cover path.
make the 5th one too slow.
Finesse and grace. Blades sharp.
Did you really? That's so funny. Yeah, I used the Medius, and then I was like, This is my only burst, so I'm gonna
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's spill some ink. Last chance. Not looking good.
I wanted to hit Homage, but how much damage
It likes you.
Okay, buddy. Nobody asked.
Time to bleed.
It's not a lot of damage.
Oops. Come back.
Foolish move.
Damn.
Chroma is flowing.
Dude, all our 30-year-olds are living for this. What is your Sky Break? Extreme damage to all enemies. Element depends on which stains Linne has the most of, and can break. Do it. Break the sky, girl. That looked really cool.
Now's our chance.
And didn't do enough damage for how cool it looked. Make sure you get them a gift. Sorry, you're Gamage out of here, buddy. Down now! A lot of damage.
Proper challenge.
Oh, okay.
Things are getting spicy.
Two or three attacks off of the broken.
You can do it. Last chance. Anja.
Not looking good.
The spin, it makes you want to attack. It makes you want to attack.
The expedition's not over.
Fuck you. Cool, buddy. Man, this is rough. I wonder if there's anything else I could do to spike damage up.
Fiery. Done.
Yeah! I know. Well, they do it on purpose. Obviously, they make them do it. I did get to P3 once, which means I could do it again. Right?
This will hurt. Fiery. Done.
Short combo, short combo.
I'm better. Not giving up.
I needed to send in Verso.
On me.
I hit phase 2 with my first party. There's Verso. Time to go away. Am I choosing no? Too bad I can't just choose for those two to just... I can choose for them to die. I could just put the death on them, right? Oh man, I could. that a gradient? That very last hit?
Get up!
Show me what you can do.
Oh, watch out. It's just a dip.
Get ready.
Bye. Versa deals double damage.
Let's go the path.
I want to go to 1 HP, but I want to break him too. What do you think is my best chance right now? Berserk Slash?
I'll always come back.
I have a revive now. Right? Angel has a revive on him now, so.
Oh well.
The tempo on 3 hits is a little bit different. The timing is not different, just 30 that better. Okay, I can do this again. That was much better. Much better. I wonder if I should go up. If I should go up, fight something, put myself at 1 HP, then come down. How do I swap the teams? I mean, I guess I have to include them in the first team and kill them. Yeah, but if I have Minoko active, Versa loses all of the solo buffs. Wait, did I not learn auto death? Ooh. There's probably a reason I did. Wait, what is it called? Yeah, I guess I just never picked it up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out, I'm going to learn auto death, and then... I'm just going to auto death the characters I don't want to play. Did you put me?
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Oh. Yeah, you should set reminders so you always know if you took them. Otherwise, that sucks.
Here we go.
That is the worst feeling. Also, thank you very much, Lily. You take care. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Flashing through the sky.
My turn.
Oh, you're not learning it because you're not physically alive when we kill? Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
Go!
Time to end
Oh, I want to get Cypher so bad. They seem so cool.
Don't die next time.
I think skip a mouse. Once again, thank you guys for like hanging out with like. You get to watch anybody through these playthroughs, and you don't have to watch me at all. So I feel really nice when you choose to come.
Let's cover path.
Makes me feel really cool.
I won't waste this.
Now you should know. This Sebby's hilarious. Okay, I learned protecting death. What about auto death? 2 more battles.
Hang on tight.
I got through everything in the game except for Simon, so I feel pretty good. Oh, what made you change? That makes a lot of sense now.
I won't waste this.
I don't normally. I mean, obviously, if people change their names, it's hard for me to correlate it unless I know. So thank you for telling me.
Here we go.
And if it might take me like a time or two before I remember the name swap, because I'm getting old. Oh, okay.
Maximum damage.
I won't lose again.
To start.
Cool. Okay, they take auto death, and then what death related things are there? Holy break on death. I burn on death. Death bomb. Are there any others? Oh, protecting death. And then you're just wearing auto death already. I don't think I have Rush Death learned right now. I mean, I could learn it, but I think I'm okay now.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Now Luna and Seal are in the party versus there.
Go. Hang on tight.
That's true. Oh my gosh.
I just need to find some easy enemy real quick. Can I buy your stuff? Yeah. Isle of the Eyes was an interesting puzzle. Quick.
Cut him down. I am immortal. I'll manage.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, that's my tactic. So now I'm at 1 HP. He should have... If I don't, I should have Rush when I'm alone. What is it called? Maybe I don't. I don't have first offensive? Huh? Oh, brother. Let me change some of these things. I don't need 25% increased crit. I already have 100. First offensive for sure. Oh, apply powerful below 50, and then rush on powerful would work together, wouldn't it? They should work together. Oh, that's a giga amount of crit. Here, what can I change? I need more speed. Energy. How much is Energy Master to learn? 40? It's rough. I need more Color of Lumina. Is there a good place to farm them? Oh, it gives you Color of Lumina just to beat him? So good to know, thank you. It's gonna be giga helpful. Because like obviously all of these 40-point costs, they're expensive. They're expensive. But for good reason, right? They're really powerful luminas. Verso is beaten, bloody. He looks like he's the Dawn Trail MC, doesn't he? He's our Warrior of Light. Just became a Viper. You haven't?
I like raiding in 14. It's fun. Okay. Wait, why are you alive again? Oh. That's fun.
Some stars. I think I'll improvise. Oh well.
So fun. Yeah, I mean, if you get a good discount, it's like... This game is seriously...
So be it.
Oh, I didn't want to get her that card. Why did she want it? That would have been 1.5 mils each.
Not today.
Incoming.
Now you're alone. Verso's here.
I've got this. Last ditch effort. Witness your end.
4.2 million? A big hit. The collector's edition of this?
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Careful now.
Really cool items. Yay.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
I was one attack off.
Don't die next time.
That's pretty good.
Not impressed. Time to end this.
I'm alive!
I've got this. I think I'll improvise. Witness your end.
Oh, so close.
speed!
Not looking good.
That's game. Oh! I do not want a second chance for her. Mm-mm. Thank you. Anything I can put on you that matters? Oh, it's accelerating last stand. Not rush last. Not SOS rush. I have there. Now I have rush. Anything else that increases my damage by doing? I have 2 AP when I get rush. I was just gonna keep putting me at 9. Powerful alone? Yeah. What? Why don't I have that on? You think I should critical moment just to make sure I have 100? Burning Death. Surging Critical, Death Bomb. And then you have... You do not have Accelerating Last Stand. Can I take off Dead Energy? Accelerating Last Stand. Breaking Death. Energy Master would be cool, but that's fine. She doesn't really need it. She doesn't need teamwork either, because that's useless right now. Play again on breaking a target. Oh, yeah. What? And then I leave the abyss and I run back into the abyss. Really? What set are you using? Wait, which one's Immaculate? I do not. Oh, it's the one that you deal extra damage until you've been hit. I do have it. It's just not equipped. But that's okay. I think I'm
might actually have it now. I just gained a lot of damage, right? We'll see how it plays out. I fucking love Monoko, man. He's so cool. Oh, good choices. Very good choices. Speaking of, I need to do my dates. I didn't do them today. Jesus. We have arrived. I could also level up Versa's weapon to 32, but I think it's okay.
I've got this.
2.4 mil.
Phantom stars.
No, the new day's in
Ready
an
to
hour.
strike. I've got this. Last ditch effort.
Oh, Mark is great. Yeah, for Star Rail. Resets in 1 hour. For me, anyways. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Let's carve a path. I've got this. Bring it on.
200? I think you
Not
can.
impressed. You can do better. I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise. Bring it on.
I'm gonna have to skip phase 3.
Fun begins.
Why is Monoko still alive? Although, okay. Pop off, King.
Spicy.
Spill some ink. I can do it. Firing.
I'm gonna go for it.
Get out of this canvas.
Foolish move.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
Yep.
Lost chance. Not giving up.
Okay, Minoko. Why are you alive? Took off second chance. Survivor. Survivor's the reason. And now it doesn't matter. The hell is that death's door? Runs. It would be really cool if I could, like, use CL's buffs and then have her die. I just want your journal entry.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Well, okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
That did 3.3 million. Well, the counterattack is like plus 75, 50, and 25%. I have all three of those.
I've lived through worse. I've got this. I've lived through worse.
Does breaking deal damage? Like, is there any reason for me to break him?
I've got this. Not impressed.
It slows its roll for a turn, but it doesn't matter because it just attacks a bunch anyway.
Bring it on.
There's a sound, and I keep wanting to dodge on the sound, but the dodge is actually slightly after the sound.
I've got this. You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little tricky, but it is what it is.
Last chance. I can do it.
That was really good.
I can do it.
Either I'm Gamage or you're Gamage, buddy.
Ready to parry.
What's I gonna do? I'm really close. Having Verso start the fight at 1 HP is really helpful. I'm gonna try my help. Do you think getting Mael to 1 HP before she goes into the second fight is advantageous? And I don't blow a turn getting her there.
Last chance. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Not looking good.
I can't say for sure. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Really?
Blades sharp.
That should be my daily refreshing.
Yeah.
12 mil. That's good.
Let's spill some ink. Last chance.
The moment you're slow for one of them, you're automatically hit for the other ones, right?
Time to end this.
I'll improvise. I've got this. I've lived through worse. Just try it. Here we go again. Oh well. Oh well.
Thanks for the HP, man.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this. I'll manage. Here we go again. Not impressed.
Not bad. I live.
Last ditch effort.
I'll manage. I've got this. Yeah, man.
Tough. Is that why I'm having a problem right now, Arctis? I wasn't sure if there was an interaction with me or if that's just how he is right now.
That's kind of crazy now. Huh. I guess I just keep him on the main lineup. That's nuts. Where do they keep milk on? Kind of want to try something slightly different. Wonder if this will work.
Luck smiles today.
I want the
Sweet.
to work.
Let's spill some ink. Fire! Die! Blades sharp.
Try me.
Oh no!
Bitter dregs.
Finesse and grace. Lost chance. Not looking good. Get out of this canvas.
Yeah, Ron. It's a good weapon, I just don't have it right now. Well, I mean, I have it, it's not the whole goal.
A proper challenge. A proper challenge.
Finesse and grace.
nothing on her that can break except for the Doom. Except for the Doom. Screw it. Powerless, defenseless, and you suck. You have no bitches. Now it's your turn.
I can do it. En garde.
If I'm breaking rules right now, do I get another turn? Or no, because she's already using another turn? I think no. Okay, hold on. We got a turn. Okay.
Fiery. Okay.
Swiftly now. No, never. Your turn to shine.
I'm okay.
The bitter dregs. Now the fun begins.
A lot of damage.
Foolish move.
Come on, Verso. Yes. No. Hold on. Yeah! Oh! Yay! Oh! Oh! I'm so happy! Oh, now we get to hear Simon's story, right? Surely that's his journal.
Dude, he's got Giga Guts energy, doesn't he? He is like... Le Guts. No way! This is All Might energy. It's up to you now. I mean, you guys watched my live progression in dodging those attacks. In the end, I didn't have to deal with them too much, but like tweaking your builds, getting it right, that was... That one powerful combo that I dodged was so cool. What? They just added "so" to Simon's name. It's already level 33. And it's Vit agility, and that's what I built. Well, I didn't build all of it, but... An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply... Does that mean it heals some targets then? Can't die if you're at least rank A. Literally too angry to die. We walk up Expedition 60 style. 50 Color of Lumina. 2 level 33 upgrade items.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away, locked you somewhere I could never reach, and set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you.
Huh?
With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence.
Yeah.
But his power
It's just
strong.
funny because obviously
I'm finding it
he's
harder and
confused, right? Because
harder
he
to
doesn't know.
fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end.
This isn't the same voice actor from
way
Hellcore,
back
is it?
to each other. In this life. Or another.
He is Clayeless. Find all journals. Wait, what is there to do now? There's nothing to fight. I have the weapon. What do I fight with this weapon? Also, does it look like I'm a doll? Like the blood is like checked off here. There's a very clear, like, segmented part of his body. You see it? Yeah, so it's trying to like draw them in, but obviously there aren't any.
Is New Game Plus actually like hard or a challenge? Or is it just something to do again? No. Weird. Do I keep my levels or should I go get 99? Level 90 Gustav. Yeah. I think New Game Plus is easier. But I kind of want to fight something with Verso at level at 1 HP, just messing stuff up. Well, yeah, because these fights are just more experience, right?
The sky.
And this tower's over here.
Hang on tight.
Thank you for hanging out, Sarah. I appreciate you very much. This has been a lovely playthrough. I'm so happy that we took down Simon in the end. So happy about that. It was kicking my ass, actually. I was getting a little upset with my skill. You never died. That's crazy.
Cut him down.
Oh, I healed.
I am immortal. I'll manage. I've got this. I'll manage. I've got this.
Dude, that's so cool. I'm doing like the double attacks like Simon does in his phase 2. It's so cool.
Let's finish this.
Void meteors.
Bring it on.
Oh, it stunned me and then I'm just dead.
Due for some mayhem.
Ah, ah, ah. Okay.
My, what lovely beat.
The cards have spoken. Your turn to shine.
Your turn to dance.
What do you want me to react to? She's probably giving me a cadence of timings in the first pieces, and then I remember it and utilize it again. Okay. I dodged. Don't say I didn't.
Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes.
Boom. Let's go.
My, what lovely feet.
My, wait.
Up we go now. That's more like it.
Oh, that was it.
Ready
There we
to
go,
evade.
full stack.
A storm is coming.
It's not a whole lot of damage. She's
I'll do
pretty
it.
weak, but that's okay. Hi, how's it going, Ari? Have you played through Expedition 33 yourself? Also, Jaguar, have a great night. Thank you. I don't want to I'll sit here for a second in case no spoilers or anything. What were you up to tonight? How did you do? We did 5 hours of raiding earlier. It was a couple hours of parse runs for M5, which was okay, except I'm in Dark Knight jail because it's double Dark Knight. Always. That's fine. I got a rank 13. Pretty cool. And then we were doing like some sandbagging, which is a necessary evil, I guess. I don't like sandbagging in parse runs because it's really boring for the people who sandbag. Other than that, it's been fine. Are you going into? Do you have a team for the occult on Tuesday? Yeah, because people would rather just sandbag to get the 8-minute burst than kill at 7:48 or something like that. Because then it would have to be a melee LB, and then who does the LB, and then it's like pain in the ass. They'd rather just have the extra 2-minute. But it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. But I officially had my last week with my static this week because we had some people come out of retirement to Prague Cruiserweight. So we got week 8 clears, and then everybody got their weapons and their mounts, and now we're on our way. We had some of the ninths for DN were players like Lyle and Akaya, but they only wanted to play for 1 tier. As of right now, no team or anything, but you'll see people have spots, otherwise it'll just be gaming. Our team is full right now, but if you would like me to send you a ping or a poke if we need somebody and you're available, I can do that. We're playing with DM4H, so we have a lot of cool gamers. Should be a cool time. I'm excited. I always like that content. Yeah. Well, I think the idea is to have our parties go in to level first, right? Because obviously that's the first thing. And then we need to see what the conditions to get in to the castrum is. And like, we don't know how difficult it's going to be, but no reason to not assume it's the same difficulty as DRS or Baldesian Arsenal. If it ends up being easier, it ends up being easier, right? But they made it seem like it's going to be a decent content piece, but it could just be Castrum. Yeah, the instance is available right away. We just don't know the conditions to get in. But if it's anything like Baldesian Arsenal required X number of players to be in the instance that were able to get in for it to unlock, right? For it to spawn Avni, right? I think it was like I think it was like 20 minutes after a new instance opens and at least 16 players or something. Something like that. But yeah, it should be I think what it is you instance into the Crescent Occult, and then from there, what is it called, like the Twisted Tower or whatever? That is like an instance within the instance. I don't know if our full group is going to be leveling, so if you want to join us, I'd love to have you. I'm down. I love this content whenever it comes out. It's really, really fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's fair. I'm officially a Party Finder gamer now, but Party Finder is actually pretty good this tier. I've been thinking about whether or not I want to like look for a group for 7.3, because we don't even know if there's an ultimate. Not really, right? So I'm trying to decide if I want to look for a group or make my own group again. So I've been taking a look at recruitment posts and seeing who's LFG and who's LFM. Either tanking or healing. I don't really have an interest in DPS, but I really like healing. I mean, I love tanking, right? But I really like healing too. Pretty fun. Yeah, I finally beat this game. We're cleaning up well, I actually just cleaned up the last of the post-game stuff right as you came in, actually. It was crazy. I had been working on this fight for a while when I took it down. How many hours did I put it? 53 hours? That's not that bad. Honestly, I thought it was going to be more. Like Persona, I dumped like 110 hours into those games. I think we'll probably get a live letter second week of June, because we have the Make It Rain campaign ends around then, and then after that is going to be Anime Expo, right? This and Oblivion are on your... Did you not play Oblivion when it first came out? Like 200 years ago. I remember when I was in elementary school with the dinosaurs and Elder Scrolls Oblivion came out. I played that game a long time ago. That must have been like 2006 or something? 2004? Somewhere in that range? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you just ran around doing shit, right? It didn't matter. Like, I remember I got arrested because I, picked up a cup. I was just, looking at the items. And I, picked up a cup. They're like, stop, thief! And I'm like, I'm not stealing, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter. I like the lockpicking minigame. I remember that being, so big brain, but now it's, it's not as difficult as it seemed. Once you found the duplicate, it was, yeah, it's telling me. It was back in the day when there was, glitches in all the games, right? Like Grand Theft Autos and stuff. Oh my god. Cheese wheels on cheese wheels? Did you make your character a vampire? I think I made a werewolf when I first played. Because you had, the choice to go either one if you wanted. It was a fun game. Well, yeah, because it's just the same game, son. And now you just can't go out in the sun. I remember those days, but it was fine. I actually started playing. So at PAX East, it was really fun. It's always a really good time. I get to see friends, have a nice time, and it was, oh my god, incredibly humbling, because we went to Also, I am spacing because I'm knee deep in this game, but thank you for the raid. I don't remember if I said that already, but I am thanking you because it's very appreciated. But my mind's in 10 different places. This game is very emotional. It's very fucking impactful. Rewind 2 weeks to PAX East. There was a 14 community meetup, and it was really cool because there were people who recognized my all tank content, and then they were like, yeah, I got into raiding and stuff, and they were pulling up their logs, and there was this one guy, absolute sweetheart. Last year I met him because I was wearing my Gunbreaker necklace, and he liked it so much, and I told him where to find one on Etsy, and then he got a Scholar one, and then I met him this year, and I was like, how's it going? And he was like, oh my god, I gotta show you something. Last year he wasn't a raider. he was just getting ready. His friends wanted to take him into his first fight, and now he's like, and now we cleared the whole tier, and I'm getting oranges, and it's so cool, and we're doing ultimates, and I'm like, that's so awesome. It was really cool. It was really cool. It's just very humbling getting to talk to people who remember me, and that's why I go to PAX. Like, the gaming is cool, and seeing the new games and showcasing and getting to try them is really cool, but the people, the interaction, I don't have a whole lot of people in real life who are like into nerdy stuff or video games or anything, so it's like, it's my fix. It's my yearly fix. Getting to hang out with my people. And then PAX West is in like 2 months, 3 months. So that's going to be cool. I'm going to be going out there with some friends. I really like Seattle. I hadn't gone there before 2 years ago, so I really like it. But yeah, normally we get a live letter PAX, but we didn't get one. I guess is where this was going. So I suspect a live letters in the next couple of weeks, probably in the next 4 weeks. It'll be... Otherwise, it will have gone a long time without any information, right? We don't know about Deep Dungeon, Criterion, or Ultimate at this point. And I know they originally intended for us to get at least 2 Ultimates, and they had said we might get more Criterions, but I don't think that's happening. I think we have the Cosmic Exploration, which is super fun. I like living on the moon. And although it's slowed down, I think a lot of the world progression is slowed down. And then the Occult. It'll be it for a while. As long as I don't rug pull second alt. I'm okay with the second ultimate being after the 3rd tier. Like, if that's the route they go, and they're focused on the big content, like the like large content right now, and then they give us the ultimate later, that's fine. But if they don't say anything, and then we just don't get one, that'll be concerning. Especially because, like, this is the first year. So FanFest is like every other year, right? No FanFest this year. Maybe it'll be next year. I haven't heard a single word about it. And this is the first year in like ever that Square Enix was not at PAX. Like, Square Enix has always been at PAX East, and they weren't there this time, which is like, I'm a little worried about what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, the Shadowbringer situation was awful, but the raids in Shadowbringers were pretty cool. So it's just they lasted too long. We'll find out. I don't know. It's worrying. I don't know how to feel about it. There's also a situation where, for people who are parsing and speedrunning and stuff right now, there's a chance that we get equipment in the Occult that is actually viable. I know that, like, healers could use some good gloves. Worst case for 14's future would be a new fun. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking, like, they might just be putting a little bit of the brakes on real life events and shifting focus to other things. The weapon, well, we're gonna get the first stage of our relic, so it should be, I don't know if it's gonna be true level. It might be lower. Oh, it might be Zelenia Parallel. In Eureka Animos, we got... Yeah, it was... So, the problem with Animos is, like, it came out at a weird time, right? But I'm thinking of between Bozcha and Eureka. And I think it was 10 item levels under, which would put that... Zelenia. Maybe. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Eureka was different because it also gave us pentamelded left side. So it was weird, right? Because Eureka was your artifact gear that got leveled up, right? It was different. It was weird. Not bad, but different. Because you would take the Animos +2 stuff, and that was I-345, right? So you got level. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're gonna know in like 2 days, right? Unusual maintenance too. 8 o'clock at night, or is it like 9 at night or something? It's a very weird time. Yeah, I think I'm probably ready to close the door on Expedition 33. I don't think I'm gonna do New Game Plus. I already know the story. I don't know what reason I would go back through to do it, and I've already beaten everything, so I'm pretty happy. You were a Sprout one, but oh, I lived in there. The duels were like my babies. I loved the duels. Very stressful though. Really good content. It's really good content. So I picked up Hades. I had never played like Hades before. Roguelites are cool, but it's not necessarily my thing. But I picked up Hades when I came back from PAX East, and we cleared through that the other day. That was pretty fun. And then I picked up Pokemon Violet. Like my kids had it since it came out, but I hadn't played a mainline Pokemon game since Silver. Like I briefly played, was it Ruby and Sapphire with Groudon? I briefly played that game, but my last time was like 20 years ago, or I guess. Oh yeah, I think I might get ready to go to sleep. So I'm gonna take a peek at who else is streaming right now. I don't know if you have any suggestions. Hey, thank you for coming by to me, but I do want to get a little bit of rest because in the last 4 days, I have slept 3 hours or less each day. I lay in bed for hours and I just am not able to go to sleep. It sucks. I also got to get back into the P. I got to get rank 25. I haven't ground out my ranks this season for PvP. It's not ending this patch, right? It should be next patch. This is the first half. I'm pretty sure. He's playing games. Oh, Darian's playing Elden Ring. Yeah. I'm gonna send people over to Darian. Yeah, that's what I figured. I still had the half patch. Okay, thank you for hanging out and talking for a little bit. I didn't mean to like hold you hostage after you popped in. I know usually people want to go wind down, but dude, slide into my DMs anytime that you want to like talk or hang out or anything, please. All right, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging in. Tomorrow I have more log runs at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then at 9 we're doing 8 tank M5S. We got to 8% before, so now we're gonna go for the kill. All right, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun, and then we're GG.